Yo, what's up guys? It's Rick back again, streaming One Piece in the ChinoizeCup. We're playing Marco again today. And we're going to get right into the first round. We're facing, let's see, actually, Doki. Gringo on Doki. That's different. Gringo, okay. But yeah, we're facing Doki first round, so they had that new Jinbei card, which is interesting. I guess this hand's like not terrible. Well, it doesn't have, yeah, I guess actually it's not that great. Okay, this hand's not much better. That might not be bad. Sengoku. Marco, the forecast probably gets bullied in this matchup, so should be interesting. Can use Carrot this turn. Deuce wouldn't have that much value anyways. You play Carrot and Luol. Guess that gives us a higher chance to see the Marco. I'll play the ball first though. Oof. Do I just YOLO this ace now? Imagine. I guess he's gonna law Deval maybe. We also, there wasn't a new game both those either. This might be bad. Or I guess actually wouldn't, because we need to another one. Because we can use minus power. Okay, let's see. This was the next card. Oh, we would have gotten it, but would not have been that great. I mean, you could play this card. So you could play this. Swing into this. Oh, we could have blocked that 8 swing. Yeah, I think he might just play the deuce. Yeah. Although, you like kinda, yeah. Okay. Boy Hancock. Did you choose not to test the dot? Oh, wait, it's because he doesn't want to look at top 3 again? That wouldn't make sense either, though. I guess we'll spawn. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I guess because the outplay would be after. Because this was like secondary to one attacking. Okay. Interesting. Really? What are these things? What is this hand? I mean, technically we should probably play Rayleigh next turn. We just can't find any of our stuff. I guess we could have tried to play this off with Ace this turn. Yeah, I think we might be cooked. I guess we were a little greedy, and then we got mega punished. Anyways. By never saying anything good. Okay. Our first game. But it happens. It's the list that we're playing today. Probably. Well, Tuesday is also PRB. We're not playing ChinoizeCup tomorrow, and then on Wednesday will be OP13. So it'll probably be our last time playing OP12 mark for sure. Yeah, and then after ChinoizeCup, we'll probably play either Lim or Red Green Luffy, maybe Ace, or even Emu. Let's see, I guess we can look at the Luffy list maybe? Or actually, maybe we should build a new deck. Oh, we're waiting for next one to start. I guess there's only 6 matches left. Okay. So maybe OP13 we have it. Built yet. I guess not. And the EVO, or the EV cards are not here yet. Is that true? Yeah. Oh wait, EVO. Yeah, EVO 3. This will be 14 like the other EV. Right? Yeah. 6 matches left still. Let's see. I mean, there's not really that much we can do with that. Play a game, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Let's just leave it on the deck we're playing until next game. Thanks for luck, Rana. It's kind of a long round. Still 3 matches left. Okay, actually let's I'm too bored to I was eating actually. But now I'm finished, so I'll make something probably not good, but it's okay. Let's see. I guess technically this card isn't bad. This card's a film card. Oh, but yeah, Garage Pirates. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna have to change the name. This card's film, this card's not film. Yeah, that should work. Is there a film searcher beside? Oh, right, they have the searcher, which is a free searcher, right? That's free searcher. This is an interesting card. Actually, might not be that bad in this set. Actually, not that good though. Let's see. Oh, this is the counter. There's this card now. Oh, this card actually works perfectly with this card. Oh, but it's 2k per character, so you need like a decent amount of cards. This is the good one? Or no, this is the good one. Right now, this is the good one. Okay, wait. Choose up to. Oh, okay. I guess this one would be interesting to rest cards versus email, but probably, I mean, it's definitely just worse than the already green cards. Do we play this card? You. How'd it go? Give me mine to see. Oh, you don't want to see round one. It was really bad. We like. Well, one, we were greedy and low rolled, so we got like super punished, and there was like no shot. It was really bad. But it was also my fault because I was a little bit too greedy. Do we still play this combo? This is actually a lot better for cost to play off of Sleepy. This card would be good for Newgate, actually. This card probably is like not good at all in this build. Was a blast. My only loss was to wait. You reconstruct. I got top 8 at a PRB02 case tournament with Marco. Nice. Was a blast. My only loss was 2-0. Nice. Yeah, I think Marco is good in PRB02. Green Usa Spice thing. Yeah, OP13. We're just bored waiting for next round because that last game or last. Well, this round is long and our game was fast. It's like a 35-minute round. There's still 2 matches left. Oh wait, we need 2Ks. Oh, I guess also this card's a little awkward because you need cards to bounce. Oh, but which list were you playing right now? We're trying we're trying a no animal build because we've been playing all animal. And so for the last one, we're playing this. It's Rayleigh in the corner. I would move it, but it's just Rayleigh and Nugay in the corner. I don't think you like need to see those cards to realize that those are in the list. But they are in the corner. There's some cost Nugay and they cast Rayleigh in the corner. Used the winning marker list from tournaments last week. I ran those flavors so bad into 0. That's fair, yeah. I mean, you have to play differently when you don't have those kind of events to help you. Because your main defense is 0 is this card. Actually, it's really like... Well, no, this card and like just the fact that you can board spam with Ivanka and Ace, or like your counters to Ace, or not Ace, to 0. So yeah. But it's definitely just like harder without Slayer. I tried Alan Mark and hated it. Whoa. What did Alan Mark do to you? I mean, to be fair, I don't think Alan Marco is a deck that you just like play once and then fall in love with it. Maybe. Well, I mean, unless you have like unless you high roll your first game you play on Marco. Threw down 3 Mr. 3 blockers and 4 Marco blockers that game. Or you still lost versus Azura? I mean, to be fair, the Marco blocker isn't that amazing. Because they can like... Well, it depends. Actually, if you have 2, it's usually not that bad. Versus Azura. If you only have like a few... Like, you have one of them at a time or something like that, then sometimes it would be a little awkward. That card is good, one of my favorites. Oh, the Forecast Marco is a good one of your favorites? Or Mr. 3? Yeah, we're playing Carry today. Oh, okay, next round started? Or next round started. Okay. Well, so how are you doing, Thomas Folks? I guess I didn't really ask. Are you like Marco enjoyer? Do you play with X too? Let's see, we don't have Newgate. We have 2 puddings, which is like, yeah. We don't have any starters either. Okay. I mean, Rayleigh is alright. Sanji's really not that good. Still no Newgate. Guess we'll probably play Mr. 3 if we don't find something else. Or either be Mr. 3 or Deval. Why Carrot? Because Carrot's good. So Carrot is it's still a counter on field, and it allows you to look at your top. And so one of the reasons why I don't like this build as much is because it's harder to do things on like your like if you go first, it's sometimes a little awkward. Because of you don't have your ace play on 5, and so you can have your ace play on 5 with like a carrot or a Deval. Also, it's like just a poor man's searcher, just because it still is counter and you get to look at top 3. You don't actually lose like if you use it for the 1k counter, it's still the same as just using it from hand. You just get to rearrange your top or keep it there, or put it to bottom. So yeah, it also can be used for your Von Cup too. If you like have a Von Cup in hand, you see 2 costs on top. Okay, we have Marco. We'll probably just play with Marco. Yeah, we'll definitely just play Marco. I was gonna play Von Cup. Yeah, I'm playing Marco on one of my favorite leaders. Nice. Oh, this is nice. I mean, they don't get to swing into Azura anyways. Let's see, you can block, use a 1k. I mean, I guess we would just do that. We don't need the pudding anyways. The ace into Marco, we can also Wah. probably should ace into market considering. We could also still pudding them, I guess. Oh nice, thank you, no worries. I actually really didn't want to pudding them, but if they were gonna go to 9, I would have had to none. But they didn't do it, so we're not putting them now. We'll still swing our Marco though, I guess. Ooh, Luffy Taro pudding. The other thing, the reason why I like carrot, and I could kind of want an aggressive block, because I don't know if the carrot they swing into the Marco, we get really punished by Luna. They Luna, they swing 6 and then 7. I guess they could swing 7, 7 too. But Luna's gonna have value later in the game anyways, so I think it's fine. Maybe you just didn't want me to get a draw, which I guess is also fine. Oh yeah, I guess that is what it is. Oh, I was gonna say, carrot also just like doesn't, like, you know, you have to, if you use like a normal search, you're at the bottom. If you don't find what you're gonna have the bottom of the cards that you don't want. That makes sense, right? But in Marco, you like already play a lot of cards that aren't Whitebeard anyways until OP13, wherein you could actually play a lot more non-Whitebeard, or a lot more Whitebeard. So playing allows you to. You just can't find the high end. Allows you not bottom those cards. Even though I guess I did bottom, wait no, we did bottom Sanji and Rayleigh, to be fair. But if it was a different match, we would have kept it. It's because we were just looking for Newgate and earlier play. I guess Mr. doing Ivankov could also just play the Law. I guess we could also just play Ivankov, or not Ivankov, Law and Galdino. I guess I probably should play Law because we kind of don't need to swing higher than who we have already, so. But yeah, I have hated buying all of the cards I want later in the game off the searcher, even playing the animal version. I'd be left with all the little guys in the top end. Well, it's fine in the animal version though. Because yeah, it's fine in the animal version. But when you're actually playing searchers, because I guess the main difference between if you play a searcher to get a card, you technically are just changing your hand. If you're playing the animal stuff, you're actually summoning cards. It's a little bit different, and sometimes you win games with just the animals, but the searchers like actually don't really do anything. So you're just like playing your cards bottom your cards. which sometimes is fine, of course, but a lot of times also not that great. Because, like, yeah, a lot of our cards that we want in Marco are not actually Whitebeard. So yeah, but yeah, the reason why I don't like this build as much though is I think it's just less overall consistent than the animal build into like the matchup spread. So yeah. Because you can get away with having a late high end start a lot easier in animal build, whereas like this is just slow since we didn't find a high end. What's he gonna do? Dead man's game? Give us 2 draws. Okay, there's a new gate. Use some black on 1 too. And then we'll keep this mark up this time. Although, well, I guess we have the law. Really would want a Rayleigh, to be honest. Yeah, I guess we can just try a couple puddings this turn, depending on what he does. Game. There's Worldwide Carrot first. I guess I probably should get it first. Because even if we just see the Sanji, it's worth it. And then, I guess he could Dead Man's Game or Carrot and swing into it with Nami, and then you lose a 1. I guess that's really not that bad though. We're gonna Carrot first. Okay, we do have a Marco here. We won't play this turn. Could use Marco later though. I think we'd rather have the Mr. 3 though, because we know he's going to Dead Man games at some point. Okay, there we go. Honestly, we can leave this Nige on top just in case. And then, still gonna do this. Just have a log counter up. Actually, no, this is fine. You see, Carrot just carried right there. We would have found Rayleigh feeling Carrot. But I mean, the thing with Carrot though too is that it really is kind of nice that it's see, do we swing our Marco? We know that this is one of his cards is Dead Man's Game anyways. His last cards. Unless he has 9-1 of these, but we don't. Oh, Giants. Okay, that's fine. That's actually good because he had a Dead Man's Game anyways. But we have our whole hand is basically 2Ks, and we have Carrot still. So. Damn, that Carrot MVP true. No, actually, if he had that much counter, Newgate would have done significantly less, actually. Now that we know. you're gonna just use it now. I don't. The other thing with Carrot though is that versus like in certain metas, Carrot would obviously like if it was a black meta, then Carrot would get abused, so we wouldn't play it. But there's no there's not really many leaders that can abuse Carrot in this meta, so it's not that bad because I can just pop it before it uses it. It's only one cost, but there's not really any leaders like that. Is he going for game still? Or I guess he wouldn't go for game at this point. Unless. Look, maybe we should take this 37. But, we do also lose to Luna, basically. Almost guaranteed. Well, technically not guaranteed. Because if he win now, he would tap out. Well, at this point, we just invite him in, right? Because he literally tapped out. Like, there's... okay. Now we can go 8, 8, 8, 8. I guess it'll be 8 first with this. But if we go 8s, then we go tone with leader. Yeah, so 8s. Should be guaranteed. Definitely should be guaranteed, actually. I guess I actually don't have to split swing anymore, but... Okay. Okay. We did win that game without Newgate. It's not too bad. Newgate's been dodging us, by the way. We need Newgate versus Dofi too. We carried it. We actually devolved. We carried it. We devolved again, I think, and we still couldn't find Newgate, which is the reason why I played too greedy. But because we could have done a safer play, but Newgate's been dodging us. Can't believe you won that. Wait, why? I don't think we're ever really behind. He double Luffy Taro and saw everything. I mean, it's GP versus Marco. To be fair. Did he see he didn't see everything though. He didn't even high rolls because he missed a very important piece. He actually missed two very important pieces. One, he didn't Zoro on 4 because I'm assuming he didn't have it. There's Zoro on 4, that's like one way to keep their tempo up. And then 2, he played this card because I'm still assuming he didn't have Zoro instead of another one of this. Well, actually, yeah, he used it later as counter, so I'm assuming they get into late, the Zero Zeros. So he kind of actually low rolled. The only thing that he saw was just the double Luffy Taros, and he saw puddings, which is like normal for Luffy. I mean, I feel like he just mid-rolled, and like yeah, mid-roll into like maybe, I don't know if you can really call a pure low roll, because we still like had something. Our last game was a really bad low roll, so. I mean, but yeah. Plus, yeah. Yeah, plus we went first. Even though you chose to go second, to be fair. But I was scared until the Rayleigh came out. That's true. Yeah, that's the other thing. We did find Rayleigh. Because... Well, I mean, even the Rayleigh was late, though. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, the Rayleigh was late, too. We also did see Marco, forecast Marco into Ace forecast Marco, which isn't actually that much of a role, now that I think about it too. It's probably a mid-roll by our part, because I don't really have that many ways to believe those Marcos unless unless they commit into like what was it called? That one card. And so since they rested our Mr. 3, they gave us even more cards. And then yeah. Yeah, if you think about it, our only bad turn was our 9 Dawn turn, because on 3 we only played the Mr. 3, but he rested the Mr. 3, so it basically gave us a draw 2. And then we played the forecast Mark on 5, which isn't great, but it's not bad. And then we did Ace into Mark on 7, which isn't great, it's not bad. And we still had the minus power, and we got the swing. Into, was it just rested? Yeah, actually, what did we swing into? Did we swing into anything? Maybe we didn't even swing into anything. I guess we didn't swing into anything. And then, no, 9. Yeah. What's up, Antonio Archer? I think I got the God hand yesterday. My starting hand going first was Val, forecast Marco, Ace. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, the Val into Ace play is the reason why I'm playing Carrot. Everyone is the reason why I'm playing Carrot, because I really like that when you can go we can play Ace on 5 and summon the Marco. With the new game, really is crazy though. But you know what's also crazy? That hand still loses to Yuffie sometimes. Actually, if I roll you, especially since you don't have a 6-cost law. I actually played against the Yuppie the other day. I was like, man, I can't wait for OP13. I don't get to see Yuppies going Sanji into Mihawk into Mihawk into Sanji into. Well, it's not actually. It's when they go like triple ramp. They go first. They triple ramp you and then go Sanji Mihawk as the first one. It's like, okay. Yeah, okay. It's one of those games. I see how it is. Well, Yuffie is so tough, man. I mean, it's really not that tough. Is the thing. It's like when they high roll, it's tough. Cause like, yeah. I mean, the thing is like. It's sometimes it's a very fine easy match, and sometimes just like there's nothing you can do. And I already knew that because I played Yuppie a decent amount. That's the reason why I don't play the deck that much. Yeah, Yuppie is super rough. I also hate playing against Zero. Sanji Mihawk, then next turn Sanji Rush Luffy. Yeah, crazy. It is pretty funny that the UPs have died down in PRB. It's been actually, I think that's been the most refreshing part about PRB, even though I really don't think it's that bad of a matchup for Marco unless they high roll you anymore. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not true. Zoro dying now it has been pretty nice too. Cause Zoro's like Zero is probably the second most annoying deck to play against, I'd say. Yeah. Yo, weak match fast. Can you cook with sugar? Someone was undefeated first round with her. I actually have. Did I ever show that list? I think I have actually shown it a few times, but cause sugar was a leader that I liked. But the problem with sugar is that it's just hard to make that consistent. Like you can definitely go like that. You said that, I wasn't surprised at all. They know sugar is capable, but the problem with sugar is that one, the deck is not extremely consistent. Two, if your opponent knows how to play against you and knows what you're on, then sugar gets a lot more tough too. So, yeah. You can look at OP13 sugar. I actually haven't really checked too much about OP13 sugar, but this card, wait, where is it? Well, I guess it's really not that great of support, but it is kind of decent. Ooh, I guess actually the new promo just helps every purple deck, but the new promo might be good for sugar. He played really well and then, wait, Zero? Oh, let's see different messages. He played really well and then got dunked by the green Zeros. Oh, really? Unlucky. We give up Marco and OP13? I wouldn't say give up, but basically. I mean, it depends on, yeah, it depends on what the format actually turns into. Because if it's pure Zero, Emu, Ace, then I think Marco's just like in a weird spot because you have to attack for all of them basically, which is really hard to do. And it is kind of just like you might as well, like it's, yeah, it's like when when the format's like that, then it's like you kind of have to build closer to what Ace is playing. But if you build closer to what Ace is playing, then it's like, why not just play Ace? So, long story short. But, I mean, Marco's still, because actually the most annoying thing with Marco is that I feel like with Marco you play more into the die roll thing, like all these other decks do, but I think Ace actually is less die rolly, and then there's like a few decks that's less die rolly. Zoro's less die rolly, Ace is less die rolly in my opinion, and I think Lim is less die rolly, ironically. What's their deck? Emu and, oh yeah, I guess Ace and Zero. I basically Emu's the most die rolly, and the second most is probably like, second most is probably Sabo, and then, yeah, actually I don't really like play Zero that much. I actually don't know that much if it's that die rolly, but yeah. Actually, I guess the main thing is that Marco is as die rolly as Emu, but it's obviously worse because if you go second, you don't guarantee win. So, or I mean, with Emu you don't guarantee win, but your win rate isn't as high. Do you see the Roger animals? Like Roger, Animal Roger? I can see it. Ooh, wait, Animal Roger? I still think you need a promo though. I thought Sugar counters Zero with all these purple events. I mean, well, first of all, it depends on the build. Second, I mean, Sugar's counters aren't that efficient for the most part. Well, yeah, they're not that efficient compared to, like, you know, the one that trashes one and draws 2 cards. So yeah. And Sugar is also a very inefficient leader, because you have to counter. Well, in order to get full value of your leader effect, you have to counter early, which is not a very efficient thing to do. But because you ramp and counter at the same time, it's not that bad. So yeah. And she doesn't really have any crazy cards to give her her hand size back. Next round, we're against Radical. Oh my gosh. Wait, am I? Of course I am. Oh wait, we're hosting an East. Oops. I got too distracted. Yeah, I think it is on Chopper Express channel. Chopper Express channel. Uses the purple chopper blocker. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware of the purple chopper blocker. OP13 Mangroom, that's a good name. I mean, the problem with that is that it's similar. It's actually almost worse, or not worse, but it's almost more high rolly than the other animal builds, because I play a lot of red purple animal, because I really liked the idea of ramping with the event. But the problem is, well, that's actually a main Sugar build I like, because you can double ramp. But yeah, the problem is it's like kind of super inconsistent, actually. Not kind of, super inconsistent. Comparatively. Ooh, the sand's good. Maybe I should play the Monday first. I guess it depends. Nope, played Deuce versus White. Leader effect first to see if we find Ivankov. Oh, if only we played Monet and Duval on the same turn. Okay. No Ivankov. I guess actually it has to be. Maybe it should be Marco. Or not. Yeah, I guess it has to be. Or could play Marco and Duval on the same turn, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to be greedy and play Law on 6, because I don't really need it in this matchup. We're just trying to Deuce first, just in case they have some trigger that does something to the Deuce. I don't know actually what, but they could. You never know. Looks great against Emu. I mean, does it look great against Emo? Because the problem is that that engine is not consistent. And doesn't it like still lose when you go when Emu goes second? It also depends though. If, like with the Roger, just gets a lot stronger once you get the promo. Ooh, we're gonna draw ace next turn. That's huge. That's actually huge. I don't want to sound like a hater towards the Chopper Roger or Roger animals, but long story short, basically I played these games before with that with the purple animals, red purple animals. Played them for a long time, many times actually. and I don't think they're bad, but I think the meta is pretty past their time. Oh, we're on non-animal build? Yeah, we're on non-animal build. We're trying out the non-animal build today. Mostly because I like Carrot and Duval. Otima? Yes, Antonio. Are you Red Antonio? Makes me think, like... let's see. Ooh, we could really... I guess actually that wouldn't be that great. No pudding. Ooh, he's like cards. He has a good point, actually. Let's see. Oh, we can kill the pudding with deuce. Wait, is that, yeah, no, we can kill the pudding with deuce. That would cost 4 Dawn. I think we carrot first, because I don't think we want to really. Okay, so we definitely want Ivankov. And there's Sanju's crazy. Yeah, I guess we do this. Yeah, because we draw Sanji next. Or wait, I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I guess a little bit of that still though. I guess actually, if it doesn't matter, you probably should put the marker first, but... and then grab the Ivankov, put the Monet at the top. We do that first. Extreme swing 5 days. Let's see, it's sad to let go of animals, but this list is nice too. I mean, it's just a game. It's just, we literally played animals for like so long. It's fine. I'm not totally off in animals for OP13 looks weird for Rayleigh Newgate 7 cost. Wait. Can I set your... Can I send your top deck to balance this one? Let's see. Could play the Scaldino. I guess we don't need to though. I like animals, like in general. I mean the build, I actually, here wait. I actually don't hate animals in OP13 because I think the 3-cost chopper is kind of, like if I would, yeah, I actually would consider even just playing the 3-cost chopper because I think it's just broken in the next format, pretty much. Oh, ooh, actually, I should have put the Marco first so that you saw the Marco instead of Sanji, so it does make a difference. I forgot we were playing against category. Oops. It technically makes a difference. Wait till this guy sees you play Sanji twice. Yeah, no, it's funny that he's swinging towards board. I was like, man, if he swings face, maybe there's a problem. Oh, he kills the Ivankov? Okay. Okay, he's cooking. do this. Swing here and then swing there. Great time. I guess we kind of have to use this carrot next turn, unless he swings the ace. Actually, yeah, if he swings the ace, we'll just let it go. Oh, he's gonna defend this? That's crazy. He's gonna defend it. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Can we combo to kill an 7k power body? Yes. I've done that a few times and... Well... I mean, yeah. You can. That's one of the reasons why I like Marco. The problem with that, though, is that it becomes, like I was talking about, your deck becomes less consistent versus Emu, is the problem. Because like Newgate is really strong and or not really strong, but Newgate is strong in OP13 because it's really strong versus Ace, and then it's really strong versus Sabo. It's decently strong versus Zoro. But I will say Zoro is actually a better match for Marco in OP13, but you still like need your 10 cost to carry, which is like a different problem. Because you're playing, well, I guess it depends on what you're playing completely though. But so that's like I guess a completely different thing and easier to do than to play around that. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Actually no, what was I saying? Ooh, you restood everything. That's kind of. Oh wait, he's at 1 life. Never mind, this isn't that scary. I guess we should minus power on this cat curry first, or kill the cat curry first. Well, look, he could go for game next turn. Could be dead. We're also like soft going for game. Yeah, he's gonna save this hit, I'm assuming. And then he goes for game. We actually legitimately could lose, to be honest. Because he does need everything to hit, but like if these are like bricks, we definitely could lose. It's 3 5s, 1 7. We could go 7. Oh, I guess he can go 8s. Actually, yeah, we'd have to have no counter, basically. Or actually, no, what could happen is, first 2 could be 7 and then 9s. Is that true? Yeah, 7s and 9s. And then that means that if this card isn't, then we have these chances of losing if this card is a brick. Let's see. How is it going? Rui, Yolas, no more ale build? Well... This is the last PRB tournament in ChinoizeCup. But we're just playing. Oh wait, this is 8. That's right. Okay, this needs to be countered too. Oh, okay. I think we're safe now. Wait. Oh wait, they all have to be countered. Oh no, we do lose. No. Okay. Dang. That's crazy. Oh, it's actually more than that. Actually, one of these has to be a 2K. That's crazy. In hindsight, maybe we should have just played defensively. Maybe. Let's see. Can we wait? I read that. Buying 10 Dofus us is the best response. Bomb Shanks. Sal 1 plus 1K gives only to Revolution. Or Sabo gives to all bodies. We saw all our bricks. Please have counter in life. Oh, Should we have gone for game instead of second Sanji? I think he gets out because he had, let's see, 2K, 10K. Don't know what his last card was. 12K, 4, 3. No, we can't swing more than that. If you just block one. We probably should have just blocked though, or not blocked. We probably should have just played blockers, and we get the Katakuri anyways. So it was actually kind of a bad play, to be honest, because yeah, we could just play blockers, and we also should have. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it does not matter, but probably should have kept this card too. Because all we really had to do, I was just like playing very carefree, but yeah, we definitely could have just played Marco blocker and then this blocker so that he can't rest both of them. And then we minus power on the Katakuri. He probably has to block anyways, because it's basically the same power as leader at that point. Probably. Yeah. Tell me you had build an animal Sabo with 10 cost Roger. Wait, Roger 10 costs? Animal Sabo with Roger 10 costs? Wait, why? What does Roger 10 costs have to do with Animal Sabo? But you know what? Wait, you like this build better than the Animal Marco, thinking of bringing Marco to regional? I think in PRB they're both like really good. It depends which. Are you like more comfortable with animals? With the animal build? Because I think it really depends on which one you're more comfortable with, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We've been playing mostly Animal Marco and PRB, and we've gone X1 4 times. So we haven't been doing bad in the short time of PRB with Animal Marco. We only played this once, and we went X2 of course, but and the last and only time, I'm so so I've been playing Animal Marco for months. Nice. Glad to see more animal another Animal Marco believer. Antonio Archer and Chrono DC, the Twitch chat. We have Animal Marco players in Twitch chat. Wow. We're reunited. But yeah, I think Animal Marco's still like fine. Because I don't really love this build. I don't actually like this build that much, to be honest. If I'm being brutally honest. Because I feel like with this build, I feel like the curve just feels really, really nice. Okay, maybe not this exact build. Because I have some one-ofs. I have too many one-ofs actually in this build. Actually, wait, what was... is this? What's the difference? Maybe it is this, actually. But I feel like the curve is really consistent now, which I really like. In Animal Marco, the problem with this build, in my opinion, is that I think it just, one, I think its high roll is really not that high, and two, I I think the curve is a little awkward. I think going second's really nice. Going second's fine. But I think we go first, the curve is a little awkward. Even when you go second, actually, sometimes it's like, it's not amazing. With, well, also, there's also Teach. I don't think I would like to play against Teach with this build. As much as with animals. Or is it this one? Okay. But yeah, I think the curve feels really nice with this build. Oh, but this build doesn't have Sanji. That's right. Probably should be something like this. Okay. I was making too many adjustments. Best curve for first is usually devolved into ace, 5 cross ace, yeah, which is not very consistent for the other build. But the thing is, right, is that like the best curve for this is devolved into 5 cross ace, which is really inconsistent, right? But in Animal Marco, there's actually like there's so many better curves because you can even go Monet plus come with us and just play Marco and Nami. It's basically the same thing actually. Then establishing 2 bodies on 5. And then also if you just play the Chopper on 3, it's really crazy, and then you just play Marco or Nami on 5, then it's just better. And then also, it's actually crazy because this build feels a lot more consistent when to finding your high end. Or yeah, because maybe it's also just because how I mulligan, but with this build it's like easier to like mulligan for a better hand because you know your early game's gonna be fine. You don't have to mulligan at all for early game. Whereas this other build, like your early game can just be garbage. And also, Nami just helps a lot too, so for consistency, whereas not building out playing it. Yeah. 3 Nami is a little excessive, I know, but I found that the more Nami I play, the more I like it. Oh wait, this is also the wrong build again. This build also has 2 Nami though, right? Yeah, could be 2 Nami, but I found that with Nami, the deck just runs smoother. So, because I did take Nami out originally, but then, and Nami just clutches. And she's like probably the best 5 cosplay by far. So yeah. Wait, let's see. Corona, tell Weekmatch fast to build animals. wait, why can't you tell me to build Animal Saba? Weekmatch fast, the fans have spoken. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I like Ivankov and I like Ace, but I don't like them together. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But, I mean, in another build, you kind of have to play them together until OP13. Okay, let's see. We already done with the tournament anyway, so we can... Animal Style. Are you sure you want to build Animal Style before Animal Roger? Or do you want to not play or not build Animal Roger because the promo is not going to be legal for a while? Yeah, I hate the other build. No removal early and can get aggro so easy. I actually kind of, well, okay. See, the problem with the other build is that that's actually not completely true. But that's only not completely true when you go second. When you go first, what you said was basically true. But when you go second, then it's like everything's fine with that list. Like if you just go second all day, the non-animal is just great if you go second all day. But yeah, the animal build, what's great about the animal build is you just, you love going first, you love going second. You just like, okay, give me a reasonable hand and we're good. And then you're like, and then you sit across from UP Luffy and you're like, please don't high roll me. And then you sit across from Zoro, you're like, please don't high roll me, and then you're good. Every other matchup is fine. How about Animal Sugar? Whoa, Chrono. I thought you were on the Animal Sabo complaint. Do you see Antonio Archer? Chrono's trying to betray you. Can be 2 Nami, but Nami is so much cheaper than Marco. That's true. That is true. Yeah, the difference between playing 4 Marco and 2 Nami and 3 Marco and 3 Nami is like $20. It's crazy. I buy the idea of Animal Sugar. Oh wait, you're into Animal Sugar too? When the promo became available, Roger looks strong into Emu. Yeah, I mean Roger, a lot of Roger builds look strong once the promo comes out. Roger just seems strong in general when the promo comes out. But that's like, I think it's like 2 months? Yeah, about 2 months. Or I guess it's like a month and a half really. Which I guess still isn't that bad. But I won't be playing any, or testing really any Roger or Yuki probably until then, or until it gets closer. Even though some people will be playing in ranked because I mean, in the events, thought we were playing in there won't be promo Roger. So, well, the recent ones. Wait, so Animal Sugar or Animal Sabo? I played Animal Sugar a few times, or I actually was like a big fan of Animal Sugar. Well, actually, I played Animal Sugar before I played Animal Marco. If you didn't know. Fun fact. But I don't think Sugar really gets that much support. I actually don't know if it got any support. This card is just worse, Dofi. And it's actually the same card as Dofi. And Sugar. Oh no, it's worse because you have to give him Dawn. Okay, it's worse. Actually, yeah, this card in general is just a worse Dofi. Besides the fact that it's searchable. Isn't that crazy? It's literally just worse Dofi. Like, because you could literally just attach the Dawn and just play the Dofi. It's literally exactly the same. Even in Roger. Except for you have to have it attached on. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think. Let's see. This card. That's up to 4. I mean. Yeah, I don't think Sugar got any support. LP13. Actually, she might have got negative support, if that's possible. Oh, technically this card is support for all purple. Yeah, technically this card. It also gives a Dawn at the end of the turn, which isn't bad for Sugar. This card, if this card were playable, then maybe it would be support. And this card technically, but I mean, yeah, it's not really. Okay, yeah. Like a folklore or something? Wait. Oh, man, I thought Animal Sugar was not real. I mean, Animal Sugar is real. The problem is with Animal Sugar is... So what was the problem with Animal Sugar? Which format did... Oh yeah, Sugar is OP10. That's right. The problem with Sugar, with Animal Sugar, is the formats were just never good for Animal Sugar. And Lemon, well, Lemon was just better as underrated back in OP10. And then, and also kind of countered Sugar, and then OP11 hit, and like, UP is never good for Sugar, and then OP12 is like even worse. Besides, like, Rayleigh. And even Rayleigh you still lose too. like a folklore. Oh wait, I read that part too. Animal sugar is real and it can hurt us very much. I don't know about it can hurt us very much, but also like if you like know how to play against sugar, especially animal sugar, it's really not that strong. Well, it depends on what deck. If you don't have a way to play around them, it's really not that. I guess not that bad, but let's see. Yeah, I actually really don't want to play Animal Sugar because I've already played Animal Sugar a lot, to be honest, and it didn't get any support. Like I know I would not play Sugar in OP13 because it didn't get any support, and the matchups it just got out power crept too. Animal build that can use Gum Gum Giant. I mean, what's it called? There's only one, right? Yeah, there's only one. Just red, purple, leafy. Which, speaking of which, animal red, purple, leafy. If you're gonna play red, purple, animal red, purple, leafy is significantly better than red, purple, sugar. I almost said Uta. Red, purple, sugar, animals. This is probably the reason why I stopped playing animal sugar, is because red, purple, leafy animals is just better. But Roger's probably just better than animal leafy, maybe. But then we're back to the promo Roger thing, so. Yeah, okay, we'll play, Sabo. Is there good black animals? That's a good question. I remember this card. It's not that good. There's this card, but it's pretty bad. Unless you're playing a deck that would make things minus power very easily, which we're not. There's this card. Yeah, that's it. Because all these other ones are Animal Kingdom. So it's really just this card, like, you get to cycle whenever a character is KO'd by anything, but it's once per turn. And red, green, leafy animals. We're borrowing hard. You're borrowing hard, Bob. There's been so many different leaders. Like I said, I think the only one that it's like a hard no is actually Animal Sugar, because we're playing OP13, and Sugar got no support. Plus, it wouldn't be as fun because I already know what I would. I've already experienced Animal Sugar a decent amount. Okay, we'll just delete this. Wait, no. We'll do everything except for the Sabos, because we need the Sabos. Okay. This card low-key is pretty nice, actually, in this format, because it actually makes a way for you to rush Emu reasonably with Animal Engine. Actually, in this build, you're like really playing 2/5 costs, so. And this card is kind of good. It's not as good as it is in Marco. This card is kind of crazy because it allows you to kill the new gate. But yeah, there's the problem with Animal Engine and Marco is that you see you're not playing Whitebeard Searcher, which you see your broken Whitebeard stuff less, which makes your ace matchup worse. And yeah, so that's basically a problem with Animal Marco. It's like in the awkward spot because the animals aren't bad, it's just that the Whitebeard engine is really, really strong. Like really, really strong. So it's like, it's actually like, Searcher is kind of worth it. So, and honestly, if you're playing, you can play Animal Ace. Because you can use the guard can search the animals and can't search the event, but search the animals and the Viper stuff. And you can still play Ultima. All choppers are Straw Hats, so you can protect them with Dawn. That is true. But the animals don't create Dawn. Actually, that's not true. They do have this card. You know what? They have this card. It's probably reasonable. You also have the new searcher that can search. I guess actually we could already search the animals. Maybe not. We do have double Nami searcher and Lace. Whoa, we have to pick one. This deck would be interesting though. Even though it'd be a lot less consistent than normal Sabo. But as long as we find this Sabo, it's probably not that bad. Because it's like literally just you just find the Sabo and then this deck isn't that bad. So it would probably be this. And maybe this, or maybe a duck. I guess it could be a duck. It'd probably be this. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be that. I lied. It would be this. And then we would play the Garp. We would play Stussy. Alright, we still have to play Tenko's Roger. We still have to play Black Vortex. Ooh. Is there any good Straw Hat cards? And play like a non-user second searcher? Or I guess it would have to be, even though that would bound deck our Sabos, which isn't great. I think it would have to be. But I guess we'd have to play more. We only have 16 Straw Hats. Let's see, is there another? There wouldn't be, right? No. Yeah, there wouldn't be another good searcher. Or like anything. Draw. Could just play these events just to draw cards, imagine. Robson Broken 5 cost, 7k Power Rush. True. It's a lot of non-commitment, but wait, actually, it's Robson would just be Zero. It'd technically be worse Zero because we could also still play Zero. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's only a Straw Hat. I guess this card adds a Dawn to Sabo. This card would be interesting. Oh, we need a 2k anyways. Oh wait, no, we have this 2k. Oh, but this card would never... I guess we don't play that card. More respect for Straw Hats. Okay, we play this card. And then we play... Am I missing a card? Okay, oh, I guess technically this card. Which wouldn't, yeah, I guess that wouldn't be. Oh, we could also play Koala. Koala's probably better in this than she is in other versions. Because this list would ironically not mind going first. Which normally Sabo does mind going first. Let's see, where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Could also just play less of this, so we have... So yeah, where are those strats? Oh, I guess actually... You could just play, more 3/4 strat ones. Like this one. Or you could play this. For this. I could see actually for this type of deck. And then... And then... actually maybe it should just be 5. Yeah, maybe this. That's what we would play. The 5 cost and blockable, definitely not 5 cost and blockable Luffy. It would have to be Roger. I mean, the problem is it would really have to be something like Roger, because like a single unblockable isn't enough in OP13. You need like basically Roger, because the Emu has too much counter. So you have to like actually stop them from using blockers and like do multiple swings. Yeah, this would be an interesting deck. My only concern is, I guess we can just mulligan for the Sabo, just hard mulligan for a Sabo or the Garp. But I guess Koala isn't that much worse than Sabo, so maybe it's fine. Yeah, should we try, or should we play or should we play Red Green Luffy Animals? Maybe we try it once anyways. Oops. Sussy looks great in this deck? Or why does Sussy look great in this deck? It looks great in Sabo too. Or are you just saying Sussy looks great in Sabo? Because yeah, Sussy kind of carries Sabo. In general. Sussy and Syscos blocker. Well... Dragon kind of carries Sabo too, but it's fine. We don't need Dragon. We have animals. Okay, Ace. I guess we just go second. We keep this. This finds Sabo, and this finds Chopper, and we're good. In Sabo in general, yeah. Oh, we already have a. We still want another one. Actually, let's see. 10 evolution on me first. I kind of feel like event might be better. No, I guess we establish. Yeah, I guess we should take this because we don't know what we'll get off event, so. And then probably take the koala. Yeah. Basically, is already so confused. Marco's Last Dance. That's a scary title. Yeah. I mean, he could come back. We don't know. You never know. Do I defend this? Thanks for the subscribe, Thomas Folk on YouTube. You pray? True, true. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Being a bouncer or chopper, that's very rude of them. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily think I'll mind Marco being gone for like a set or two. I mean, sometimes you just have to move on, you know? It's like he had his time. There's other leaders being made. There's other leaders out there, you know. Yeah, I guess that's actually pretty much it. But 7, we take it. We actually wanted to go down through life anyways. Ironically. And then we can, ooh. Only could put the top. I guess we'll save this. I'll play Koala plus Chopper. Yeah, okay. And then we swing into that mouse. You know, actually, the one good thing is, like, we're putting animals. Like, we just continue to put animals back in our deck. Like, if we do it enough, that makes our hit rate higher. In theory, right? Interested to seeing what you master next. We are playing Emu. Wait, I shouldn't leave with Emu, because then we're playing Ace, Emu, Mergreen Luffy, and Lim. Now you could say, why are you leaving behind Marco and still playing Lim? I would say, I don't know. Ooh, let's pull Black Spiral. That kind of sucks actually. It's kind of clutch in the end game. That is what my that's what your ex said? Dang, that's crazy. Antonio actually said he's joking though. He's gonna red rock my oh no, he tossed it. Okay, I was about to say he's gonna red rock my Sabo. That'd be crazy. I will make a t-shirt. I miss putting a card in top or bottom. That'd be a funny t-shirt. I mean, let's see, what still does that? I guess no new leaves do that. Loki, this card, we don't need it yet, so I don't think we'll protect it. But if we did need it, this card would go crazy. But they didn't even do the new gate play, so we don't even need Tomai's power at this moment. I actually just block with this anyways because we need the space. Yeah, actually low key, we could just drop Rod. Oh yeah, we're gonna drop Rod because we need this for new gate, so we want to do that this turn. We could just drop Roger this turn, to be honest. Actually, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't drop Roger this turn. Put this back in our deck. I guess we can swing out this Yamato. Okay, ironically, this is good because these cards, this is a 2K body, so these cards can actually swing into this card efficiently. Pretty funny, actually. Yeah, maybe this deck cooks. He did kind of probably low roll, considering like he hasn't played Nugget yet, but maybe this deck cooks. This boost is kind of crazy though with the animals. I think that would just always be crazy, cause like it's just a better Zoro effect, because now this chopper is still 6K, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Do you defend this? I mean, I guess we're just gonna play Stussy next turn. I guess we would just defend wherever you swing with this. Yeah, we just, yeah. We could defend it though, and then like he swings into this. But I guess this is like a legitimate swing though, so maybe we do. Yeah, I guess we just let go. So yeah, this is a legitimate swing, so there's no reason not to protect it. Oh wait, this is a little awkward though, actually. Because we need to try something from Stussy. Ooh, yeah, what if I swing with my Koala first? Might be a little too crazy. Oh, or we get this card. Could still swing with the Koala first, ironically. Looks like red Zoro with black. No, this card is way too broken for Zoro to deserve this card, so... And Stussy, actually. Are both way too broken for Zoro to comprehend red Zoro. Let's see. I am actually really tempted just to swing with this first. Because that's the only way we end with, I guess actually what we could do is we could... You could also just play this chopper afterwards. Oh, but we still have to after. I guess I could remove this. Yeah, I should be disciplined and just play this chopper. Or I guess I could attach it on too and swing with this first. Okay, no, we'll swing with the koala first. We'll toss the koala. I guess. I feel like that is, it's a little weird, but I feel like that's actually is better. And then we end with our board full again, with 3 valid bodies, potentially. Let's see. Just kidding. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We still get to play our chopper anyways. Oh, he quit? Dang, that's messed up. He's like, I never want to see this deck again. Okay, okay, Animal Sabu kinda cooked. Kinda cooked. Good start, true, true. Also, how have you been, Vish King? Have you been well? Emu, okay, so this is the interesting one. Ooh, we hit him with the Shove and Come With Us off the bat. Or actually, do we Sanji? Maybe Sanji. I feel like we Sanji. There's low-key a chance that the Emu could, because I actually like the start of Sabo. Ooh, yes, we do Sanji. We're 100% Sanji. 100%. And the next time we go Chopper plus event. I guess actually that means we can't swing with leader, unless they swing it to us. Oh, another one? Okay. Okay. This is probably the fastest start we could get, so... Actually, it's definitely the fastest start we could get. Good, thanks. Hope you've been good yourself. I've just been too busy to enter chat lately. No worries, no worries. We actually will be... Yeah, we'll be streaming more in November. And by streaming more, we'll be like streaming a lot. And yeah, I'm going to be doing, or we'll try to do more stuff. By more stuff, I mean probably doing more guides. Because the reason why I didn't actually post, or didn't make PRB guides, because I realized I was too short. So I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't make guides for PRB, because it's just like 3 weeks and then OP13. And so I was like, it would be better if I just like actually did guides at the Styro format for once, instead of like, you know, releasing it when the format was basically over. So yeah. Broken deck, I knew it. Sleeve up Corona. wait. Are you gonna sleeve up too then? Entire Archer? Or are you just gonna, sleeve up this deck from the start? If we hit something, the game might be over. The blocker is really not that bad. Especially since we're gonna get a chopper anyways. Or especially since we're gonna play a chopper anyways. I guess, let's see. We'll be at 6. If we find a koala, this card is better, actually. If we don't find a koala, 3, 2, I guess we can still swing with all of them. Okay, maybe we do. Just play the hiking bear. And you swing 5 or 4 times, I mean. Unless we get Sabo. If we get Sabo, then we just play the Sabo. Or I guess actually, we would play the Gart first. And then we'll see. Well, yeah, we'll see, actually. No, we should definitely Gart first. Because we want to establish... Well, actually, we kind of need it to be Sabo in this matchup. So maybe we'll wait to do this, because the Qual will just get KO'd. Okay, we whiff. Which is actually fine because we're playing the other one anyways. We also... Okay, there's a Sabo. Ooh, actually, you could have argued that I should Gart first because we haven't seen a Sabo. So maybe I should have Gart first. So yeah, we'll swing with all these. I guess, yeah, we can play the Gart first and then try to find the Sabo here. Because we have one extra Dom. Bear broken in this match. Trust. Bear is broken, but I would much rather that have been a chopper. So is he really that broken? I do think actually the only way the other blocker would be better, because the other blocker is better if we top decked Sabo. Because then we just swing naturally with these, with everything basically. It would be like 5, 6, 6, but we didn't have Sabo, so so Hanging Bear probably is better because of that. Hopefully we find the Sabo. So yeah, I think this build does seem actually pretty decent. The only concern I think with this build, we just got this event off of a 5k swing. How many bricks does he have in his hand? He did give us like probably half his 2ks already and 2 of his counter. That's crazy. Okay, there it is. We're cooking. Okay, actually this is good. Oh, this is great. Well, if only we already had the buff, and then this would be a 6k body. But since it's not, we probably have to let it go. Actually, you might just remove both, to be honest, if he plays the blocker. Maybe. We'll see. If he doesn't have the blocker, he's probably gonna cook, to be honest. So he really needs the blocker right now. That KOs a 5 cost or less. Interesting. Definitely protect. Oh, he wants to play 2 bodies. I think. He's just... He hardcast instead of using stage. I mean, he was losing anyways. This doesn't even have effect yet. We were going to rush him down so easily because he didn't find blocker. Oh man, that's funny. Okay. You know what, I will say, I didn't think I would like this deck that much, but I at least like it more than the other Sabo build. Even though the other Sabo build really isn't that bad. But I like that this deck, in theory, should be better going first. Buying the altarts of Nami and Sanji right now? They're 15 bucks, never mind. Well, I mean, Rayleigh's still using them. They're gonna go down after PRB is like fully over, right? Cause, or I guess Nami is still being used by Working Luffy. I don't think Sanji like will be used for like this next set, probably. Yeah, even though Sanji's been like played for so long in so many decks. Alright, 2-cost Sanji. Okay, we go first versus Emo. So this is a big one. If we can manage to win going first versus Emo, that's huge. guess it has to be this, even though Sanji's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I think it has to be this actually. Especially since then we like Nami again, we swing 5 because we need to attach it down to swing 5 anyways. Yeah, okay. Then we can either find their shove and come with us, or we find a, I guess maybe we shouldn't add the shove and come with us, because then it tells them that we're playing that. And the likelihood, I mean, he sees Nami, but the likelihood that he knows we're playing animals. Actually, no, we just searched it, actually. So he already doesn't know. What am I saying? Probably should be this. This is just way too much baiting on him actually swinging. There's actually no way he swings if he knows we added this card, to be honest. You have to be crazy to swing. This deck solves the 6k problem of, oh, he swung. Oh, he's lucky. Well, actually, I guess this actually isn't that bad of a hit. You said this deck solves the 6k problem of OP13. Oh, for animals? Yeah, that's true. The only problem actually now is that we're gonna be a 5. Just kidding. Well, I guess we're still a 5k leader though. Let's see. I guess we wouldn't qual this thing because it just dies to the blocker, so we don't qual it. We can swing 5. Yeah, 5, 5, and play. Oops. Yeah, the main concern now actually is that we're gonna stay at 4 life. Ooh, if we had another card, or another hiking bear, I guess. Or even the blocker. But I guess it actually isn't that bad not becoming a 6k leader, because it doesn't really matter once we have Sabo anyways. Because it's just the difference between swinging 1 higher. So I guess maybe it doesn't matter. It kind of will only matter if you're already at 3, and then... Interesting. It's gonna make sure you kill this card? Oh, okay, okay. Let's see, 7. It's gonna have a free, or no, we don't have a 2k anyway, so we can't protect it. Unlucky. We just attach 1 Don to Hiking Bear, swing 5. Okay. Still gotta turn away from the big play, so we're chilling for now. Another Sabo, that's pretty good. I guess this should swing first because it's the lowest swing. Yeah, if we had the if we had a 2k, it would be nice to protect the 2020 chopper. Then there's been so many swings. This is gonna get a boost too. Crazy. There's no way to protect this, right? I guess he could. He really could. It's really not that worth it, to be honest. Maybe it is. Okay. This blocker is also kind of insane in this format too, because Emu notoriously does not have searchers. Or it does not have searchers that they keep on the board. Ace sometimes actually doesn't even have searchers that they want. Like Osama and the Izo aren't swings. Zoro bounces back their searchers now. Okay, maybe actually it's mostly just Emu and Ace that this card would be good as a random hit. So the good news, our I'm assuming he kills our chopper. Our Hacking Bear stays there. We get a second Sabo. Unless he swings two, or yeah, unless he swings two over into this Hiking Bear. Okay. Or not two over the Sabo. Stussy. I mean, of course, you're not gonna play Stussy. Ooh, actually, we don't have cycling, do we? I need to put in at least a little cycling because of Stussy into Emu is never gonna get played. Versus every other deck, Stussy would be fine. But yeah, it's never gonna be played versus Emu. It's gonna be at 10. Okay, so I guess we swing with our Nami. Actually, we can play another Nami too. And we're gonna need to find a Roger at some point. Gives us the event. Interesting. I mean, it definitely has to be this. Now we just don't want to get our Sabo killed. Which, maybe, well, no, it shouldn't die. Maybe, actually. Depends. So gonna toss a card to kill our blocker. These Nami's being swing is kind of nice. These Nami's being swings. Similar to Zoro. Actually, look here, Sabo might die. There's a decent chance our Sabo will die. Because we don't have 2Ks in hand. Unless. Oh, yes, dead. Oh, he swung 9? That's so annoying. If we had 2K, that's like. Does he swing 9 to twice, I wonder? I mean, low key, this really isn't that bad because Nami and I mean, he swings his Nami again, or yeah, he swings his Nami. He's so lucky that I don't have a 2K, but I guess it's really not that bad. We still rebuild our board pretty easily. How high should this play a chopper? Well, I guess you probably want to play a chopper blocker. Maybe. Actually, yeah, probably. Probably should be at least a 7 swing too. Let's do high though. Okay. We will go 6 then. Let's see. He's already used. Oh, he's playing barrier too. Probably actually does have the counter. I guess, yeah, I guess we just don't swing. That kind of forces them to swing face. It's power my side, but we're not going to block with the Saba. I think one of these 2 cards are for Roger. I can feel it. Unless it's not. He kills one of these. Billy can kill one, which is good. And he has to toss a card. Oh, does he not want to swing it? Oh, okay. Should have come with us, it's not bad. Plays another blocker over it. That's interesting. We can't add that. Okay. We really want to find a Sabo. We cannot find a Sabo. Could play Koala. Or I guess we could just swing too. Hiking Bear. Oops, that's 10. Okay, we get all of his blockers. Only problem is he does actually have all of his elders. I will take a blocker. Here goes a Saba though. Yeah, not playing 2Ks. But to be fair, this can only search one of those 2Ks, and Nam can also only search one of the 2Ks. And we're only playing 8 2Ks, so it's kind of reasonable that I can't find them. And our Sabo dies. Yeah, I think going second versus Emu is probably still going to be decently hard. I do think yeah. Or not going second. When Emu goes second. Oh, there's Roger. Okay, Sanji. We have to play Koala. I want to swing with both cards. Maybe not for a Summon Chopper? What deck is not decently hard going second into, or when you go first in Emu? When they get second, I mean. Basically. Yeah, I mean, Emu is just like really strong when it goes second, so that is true. Which is the reason why when I said, I opened by saying, if we're able to win, going first against Emu, then that'd be great. But to be fair, I think Ace into Emu is actually one of the more reasonable ones, considering, because like Ace going second into Emu is like really, really favorable, and then going first into Emu is like not actually that terrible, in my opinion. Also, I think we have to play 4 summon. Oh, you're talking about this chopper, right? That's actually fair. Or not 4 that chopper. There's like no. Oh, okay. I was about to say there's no way that we survive unless Ace like blockered up super hard. I did notice 2 problems though. You know how we cycle this card? This card is really weak versus Emu, which I already knew, but I didn't think about it. That's really it. Well, the other thing with this card though is there's nothing else, there's no other animal that we really want to play inside of this card. Yeah, we could have got stuck with, versus Emu, we could get stuck with 3 of this card, and there's like nothing we can do about it. Which I am not a fan of. But what cycling does, I guess there's really not any. Unless we play this card. The classic. Actually, this card might not be that bad. You can play it to save your choppers. Or your other, so that they don't get a free kill off of their big play every turn. Maybe. It's kind of bad versus every other deck. What are card cycles? Actually, is there anything in the strat? Maybe it doesn't have to be in the strat. If only Laboon was an animal. Oh wait, he is an animal, right? Laboon is an animal. Okay, wait. What does this card say again? Play up 2-1 from your chest to your hand. Wait, add up to 1 Laboon from your chest to your hand. and then you can play on from your hand. It's kind of bad. And then we can just do this one. It can be summoned off of both, in theory. You use your kind of event? That's true. There's really nothing else though. Purple and black. This wouldn't help. Let's see. Or actually, it doesn't really even need to be trashing. It just needs, or it doesn't need to be cycling. It just needs to be trashing. It's like every other card we don't mind. I guess there's really nothing. You know what that? You know, ironically, you come up just to get 8 costs on your turn. Imagine. Oh, there's this card. I mean, it's not really that good without dragon, but it does exist. And then we could also play the Rayleigh, which technically comes up versus every leader, but wouldn't be on curve. And then there's also Luckaroo, which would literally just specifically be for trashing Stussy. Because it can reduce escape power higher. But I do like this card. Maybe you just have to play like Shanks, and we just have to, whenever we get this card, we just have to keep it. It's just there. So yeah, I guess it's fine versus other decks, so. Actually, I guess the best also would just be the Sabo, because I think it does kind of make sense in the scenario versus Sabo, and or versus Emu. I mean, it's really just versus Emu, but yeah, I mean, play at 1, as well as counter, it'll be fine. We at least have to get a Zoro matchup before we so we like actually know how this matchup does into the format. Seems pretty good. This is actually a really nice hand. We Garp, we find Chopper. Next turn we play Chopper, swing 5. They also swing into us, and this hits Chopper too. And then 6 cost Sabo, and after that, and yeah, whatever after that. Ooh. We're still on 5 3 cost though, so. Oh, see, it's gonna happen exactly how I said it's gonna happen. Okay, is he not gonna swing? Does he know? That's crazy, considering. That puts him farther away from, also gives us something for our Sabo swing out. That's kind of nice. Okay. Actually, I feel like that's a good trade for us because we got a card out of his hand. So the question is he gonna swing? He's gonna swing, right? He's just gonna leave it there. He's gonna swing, okay. Another one? That's crazy. Ooh. I guess actually I have no interested anyways. Probably kill this if they wanted to also anyways. Oh, Roger's kinda nice. Okay. Actually probably play Koala, leave to Don up. Unless actually no, we'll defend this. We can actually swing with everything if we want to too. Now is he gonna play a rusher? Rusher maybe? No, he's just gonna play the KO card. Oh, he wants to play 2 cards. I see. Yeah, he wants to play 2 cards. Do you play the bear? I think we do play the bear actually. I think we do play the bear. This bear is actually kind of not that bad in this deck anyways. Let me swing with everything. I heard that gave us a 2K. He wants to keep that card. Interesting. Okay. When he's swinging into this chopper and we hit another animal, he's gonna be pissed. Okay. Ooh. I thought if only you had something better than that. Maybe just swing with everything. I guess we have to take this. Let's see. These boost each other. I guess I'm gonna swing 5 first on this character. Oh wait, no, we can ignore that character. Go 3 or 4. Oh, I guess we can, yeah, we'll swing 7s. The Sanji on first curve is so strong against Emu. Sanji on first curve. You talking about 3 cost Sanji? Oh, he has enough. Actually, look-y, I probably shouldn't swing this. I definitely shouldn't swing this because it just blocks. These are going to be erased next turn anyways. And we just Roger. Oh, on 2 down? Oh, we're right. We're right. Yeah, on Sanji on 2 is kind of crazy. Of course, we just let everything go. We're at 5 life anyways. We also have Roger. The game is like basically over. So you have to finish this in like basically next turn actually. But his only hope right now is that we don't have Roger. But we do. So we win. It's actually just like, I don't think it's possible for him to survive. This would be 6, 8, 13. That's way too many cards. To be fair though, this guy did get high rolled pretty hard. Besides, yeah, I mean, yeah. Do we take 2 life? What do you mean? Oh, are you saying like, do we take 2 life, like naturally, like you just play the first time, use ability, and then, and then obviously next time we use it. I don't know what's good. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I think the problem with Sanji, or with taking on 2 with Sanji is because the moment they see Sanji, they probably will swing. So there's kind of no reason to take on the first one. Now, if they don't swing, then it's like, well, I mean, also I think actually it's not that big of a deal to, so I guess they didn't swing, so maybe, but I think it's not that bad for them to, or not that bad for, us to not take and just have delay. But I guess, yeah, it just depends. Because I'd rather not like go down to 2 life because of that. If they did decide to swing after, you just take the first one. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Only problem is we don't have a Sabo. I was really looking for a Sabo. And now we actually are gonna have to top deck a Sabo. So maybe we should have Sonic on 2. See, I can do 5 first. Chopper's not bad. Let's see, I think a good emu will starve us. I agree. But also, yeah, maybe it is fine to take the first one. I don't know, because the thing is, like, if you're actually able to stabilize, then you probably would want those life. Yeah, if we find a sideboard or qual at this point, it'd be great. The problem is we will be stuck in 4 life until 5 rollers come. But I mean, I don't think that makes as much of a difference. Like, there's just 1k. I guess it's just 1k every turn. But we survive longer after. Potentially. This is better than this one. Oops, I should have also shown my own first. I say there's so many blockers. When did that happen? When do you get so many blockers? Okay. Now, if we get a Sabo or a Roger, you know what? Actually, I should be playing a Rusher with that Straw Hat so we can find it too. Yeah, I should be playing a Straw Hat Rusher as well. So we kind of just have to play this. Well, I guess we probably best play this Chopper, technically. Or I guess we could just play a Nami to get the Dawn out. Yeah. Grab a 2k. And then, let's see. 4 swings. 3 blockers. Swing 8s. Actually, 8s. That looks. Oh, there's a Roger. That kind of sucks. Through my 8 at least. Okay. Trash this card and moves chopper. Interesting. I mean, of course you do find the Sabo. Oh, wait. Interesting. We do slowly from that. It's kind of worth it. Another Sabo, okay. Let's see, put 2 on the Tsunami. Also send everything base. We definitely just did this actually, now that you did that. Yeah, now he won't even swing. You see he's scared now. So he has to trash the slow board. Wow, crazy combo right there. And he's not even gonna swing. All because he's scared of Roger that we don't have. That's also really crazy, actually. If only I had the GURP, and then we could actually find a Roger. Because we could just stare at him again. There's actually nothing he can do about it. He probably would just not swing too. But let's see. Let's see. We can also... The Nami is a guaranteed block. You probably won't want to take his last life. Here, we definitely actually take these swing. Actually, let's see. What's in his trash? He does have all of his elders left. It's a little scary. If we had Roger, we like do a lot of stuff here. But we don't have Roger. So we do know we bomb 1, 2. We have 2 GURPS in trash. Is there any reason why we would just like not swing again? I feel like it, because I guess we get punished from swinging. Because he almost certainly put him to 0 life, but we get punished from swinging a little bit if he sees another elder from the top deck. But I guess we do put him to 0 this way anyways, so, well, most likely. Hopefully. Oh wait, this is... This would be this one next. Unless, imagine he actually counters out this. Okay. I think he really thinks that we have, Roger though. Maybe not. Never know. So you did find it. Expected. Maybe I actually should have took one of those hits, to be honest. Never existed. Which one is that? Yeah, because these silos would be so nice with the rusher that we can like actually search. But we do have. Oh, we have to deactivate one of these. Okay, we do have 5 swings. Let's see, 7. Can we go 9s? No, 1 has to be. X7 probably makes the most sense. Especially since he would probably want to block one of the earlier ones anyways. Oh wait, just 4. Okay, and then let's see, 2 blocks. Hasn't work read yet. 9. Let's see how many does he have. Yeah, I guess that has to be 9 next. Cause yeah, for sure if we had a rusher, this would be like so much. We get 3 free Dawn. Oh, we could be playing Robson. Duh. But that's not a straw hat. But we could be playing Robson. That isn't a straw hat. So maybe not. Okay, how many did you draw? Did you draw only 1? There's no way. Oh, nice. Okay, our last card was a brick. Oh, our Roger is right there. That's crazy. Would have needed 1k from blocker. Oh, that makes sense because he trashes from that stage. To be fair, they play decent amount of bricks though, so. But stage was already in trash. He was added on too. His next card was a counter, so. was a character that needed done. I guess where we put it. Let's see. Oh, not the right Saba. Wait, oh, Animal Saba. Okay. Play this card. Zoro. There's this Luffy. Oh, there's Dragon actually. Oh, actually, I should be playing Dragon. Duh. Yeah, Dragon makes sense, even though it's not a strat like I was saying, but the Dragon makes a lot of sense. Best second format. Best second format Animal Saba. They'll never see it coming. And I think actually what we'll do is we'll just play like this many sussies. And we'll if we have Sussy versus Emu, we'll deal with it. I think that's fine. Okay. I mean, we haven't played against Zoro yet, so and it only feels good against Emu if we go second. Okay. I mean, so this matchup isn't real because they're probably playing Promo Roger, so this matchup is real in a month. But by the time we get Promo Roger, we get Promo Saba, and Promo Saba is actually broken. So, I will say, the new promo that comes out at the same time the Promo Roger, the Promo Saba is also not even on Sim yet. Well, it actually might be. I don't think it is. Maybe. Maybe actually, I don't remember. But the Promo Saba is broken. Bomb 1 Saba, rides on the way back. Low key Chopper? Chopper might be bust. I think Chopper is bust. To actually play. I should probably just play Chopper, swing, we get down up for Shove and come with us. There's no way we don't swing. I guess also we don't need the Chopper this turn. Do they have a kill card, actually? Or it should be non-existing. To be on, okay. Just kidding, we would. What does it do, Reek? What's up, Nick? How's it going? It do. We're playing Animal Saba right now. It's been kinda cooking. Kind of. Let's see, swing 5, play 2020 Chopper. That's crazy. Stopping got L marker for Sabo, I like it. I mean, whiffs. You know, when I first saw this leader, I thought to cook an animal because you're just red 0 with black cards. That's true. Except for the only problem, you need like Sabo for it to be good. But we do have Garp, a great in-between card. Well, I mean, there's also Dragon, but that's like on Ethan, so. Okay, let's see. I can swing into this. I guess we can go 5 here first. Okay. Hiking Bear, love to see it. Ironically, do you just play Rowdy next turn? Probably. Unless we find like another Sabo or Dragon. You can't mess with Sabo. Or was he gonna do actually swing this card? All of his cards are above. Oh, it's because he wants to swing face. I guess that's fair. Let's see. I'm not gonna take this actually. That's a smart swing. We'll say. So now he doesn't have to swing this. But we don't have minus power anyway, so I guess it doesn't. Or actually, I guess it does matter because we definitely gotta go. And he just doesn't swing this, but I guess it would be okay. Just kidding. He's gonna swing that. It's not bad. Oh, I have to do this. That is kind of awkward actually. We really need the other chopper for this to be a reasonable position. Let's see. Definitely swing into this. I think I just have to do that. And then that's so expensive. Low-key, another blocking might be better than the second bear at this point. Oh, that's too much. Oops. Should've been 9. And then he just releases us again and we lose. Shanks? Okay, that's not bad. I guess actually is kind of bad. It's actually pretty bad, considering. S3 is block counter at this point. Because we're losing to Rayleigh anyways. Or not really, Roger anyways. Or losing to Tencast Roger, I guess. That's fair to put it. Let's see. Two more, 9. Yeah, we probably need to hit this chopper. Only swing like. Oh, I guess it'll only be 7 twice. Imagine he has 5 bricks in hand, that'd be crazy. Oh, maybe he's close. We actually lose to like anything, even with the blockers we lose. Oh, he was close actually. Oh no, he had discards, okay. We also would need Sussy, or it would have been good if we had Sussy on 9, but it's probably actually a rough matchup for Animal Sabo. Unless we go second maybe, and see Sabo on 6. Unless we high roll them, basically. Luffy. Oh, is this with promo Roger too? A second. There's Sabo, nice. Sorry, swing both ways? Or maybe not, actually. We can swing back until 0 anyways. Double ramps. Actually, I guess he could triple ramp. Which would... Oh yeah, I guess he could triple ramp. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, he can't now, actually. Thunderbog was at 3 life. Imagine. Really wait, he's gonna defend it? There's no way. Oh, okay. I'll just defend this chopper. Unless he Mihawks it. I guess that's fair, actually. We still just block that one with Sabo, though. Yeah, we still protect it, actually. Yeah. Swing twice into this rally. Potentially. Get him down to 1 card. Is that worth it? I guess. It's not like we move our sabos anyway, so it's not that bad. 2K? Giants? Oh. I bet you had giant. Animal Roger looks too real. You mean Animal Sub or Animal Roger? And if it's Animal Roger, do you mean like with the promo or without the promo? I guess we can just drop the Roger anyways. Yeah, just drop the Roger anyways. So you gotta swing high into their one too. Yeah. You see our draft this? He is. You can still see that. Ooh. Okay, he survives. Now how is he going to answer our board? I don't think he will. But we'll see. Nami? We're just dropping there Roger anyways. Let's see. I guess we're still safe. If we swing our blockers. Our blocker. Boy, is he a giant? Or does he block here? And imagine his like the way that he could win. Probably still in his mind is by using 8 costs to rush and swing with everything. So of course we have like more than enough counter versus get leader. he didn't even say GG, that's messed up. Just dipped. Against Animal Sabo. UP Luffy with the promo. To be fair, he didn't find a Sanji, so maybe he's upset about not finding Sanji. Oh, you said Animal Roger looks real too. I read that wrong. Maybe we try Animal Roger. We did say we were gonna try that anyways. Wait, did we say, or we said we were gonna try, we said we were going to try Red Green Luffy Animal. I mean, no, we said we weren't gonna try Animal Roger because of promo. Because I do think Animal Roger would be fine, but I don't want to play that deck before. Well, especially in ranked, because like if you play against another Roger that is playing, because all the Rogers right now are playing promo, and I'm not gonna play promo a month and a half early. So, yeah. But I don't doubt that Animal Roger wouldn't be that, or would be decent. I mean, because it's like yeah, I mean, I guess we just take this. Go against Ace. Could take the Sanji too. Okay. Almost whipped. That just dawned super late. I think we play promo? No. We play the promo. I'm saying that the promo won't be out for a while. So I wouldn't play the promo. Or I don't want to play a deck with the promo yet. I guess this is our right hand if we find... Did I take a koala completely? I hope I didn't. I might have, I actually don't remember. Did I take koala completely? If I did, I need to put it back because in the matchups that aren't Emu, we do kind of need a second card. Marco. Oh, this is awkward. I don't know, we do have the... Maybe I need to play more koala. I think I do need to play more koala. How does the Samo promo change the Sabo deck? It gives a really strong forecast play. And it takes a lot. Well, it's actually just broken in Sabo. It gives you a really strong early play. It still has the broken effect where it's innate cost early, which is really strong versus Ace. Takes life. And gives a Dawn, which is kind of crazy. I could play the Sabo and take the life in his swing with the Sabo. Let's see, what's he? He's gonna be at 7. Or I can just play this Nami. I think I just play Nami actually. Sabo promo is broken. Also, yeah, we were talking about Roger and Ace promo, or actually most of the promos that come out in that time frame are pretty broken. Or in in the promo set that we've confirmed to down there that we're gonna get in the West. No, will he swing his Marco? He's probably gonna Josu actually. Josu? Oh, this card. Koala, okay. Okay, you know, that's reasonable. Reasonable timing. I respect it. Actually still swing with this Nami, I think we will. Oops. Interesting. I feel like that's fine. I mean, I don't feel like that's fine. That's definitely fine. Does he still swing board them? I guess actually main problem will be that he just blocks with this Marco. I should have took that, to be honest. Actually, Black Hole is pretty good. It's gonna Robson. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I guess it does matter. Because if we swing this, we just give them the draws, so we just don't swing it. Of course, we do block this one now. So we don't just lose to his own archery. Which is actually the reason why I swung first. It's like, ooh, maybe he'll take it because then it'll put him down to 0 life. Ten face. Okay. Ooh, sussy. He goes for a game. Oh, Red Box Roger. I see. Okay. Should we guard first? Guess we would guard first. Or not guard first. We'll do this first. Okay. Nah, we're gonna play. We can actually play all three of these. Eight. Oh wait, no. We can't play all three of these. We only play one more. So we need to leave. We like need Black Vortex or else we actually lose. I guess we're like technically already close to losing. No, I guess we'd be fine. Yeah, if they play the Roger, we would be fine. So let's see. 5 done. I guess this is 6 first then. So I see what also been crazy on the previous turn. They just blocked on the 6K swing. Are they that bricked? That's crazy. They took it. Oh, this is really tempting. 7-12. They haven't used their effect yet, though. That'd be so risky. We'll see. I feel like we're safe, so I don't really want to go for it. Yeah, because now we win. Oh, I guess actually we do have to carry out this first one, but we blocked the other two, so yeah, we're still fine. Now he's realizing that he lost. I actually think this is like actually probably better also if I was just playing for Koala and Sabo. Because like the Koala's only weak to it's actually even strong versus Zoro. She's only weak to Emu. But Koala yeah, Sabo and Sabo and Koala activate the animal engine basically. Oops, wrong Sabo. Let's see, actually, what are we doing today with... Oh, I guess... Bounty isn't working. I have no idea what we are today with Sabo. Because it doesn't... It's like... Yeah, it's kind of down. It's like semi-down. Because it still does matchups, but it's like not showing any stats. And the leaderboard's kind of wonky. Oh, is it broken deck or the pilot? I don't know. Probably broken deck, to be honest. Yeah, I guess actually we don't really need... This also could be more Robson, because I do think the Rusher actually, because of the Sabos, Rushers could up a decent amount. Actually, this card playing this Chopper hasn't been bad though. I guess we'll do that still. Actually, maybe this will just be 3. So it really just need either Koala or Sabo. And then once you get to 8, Dragon's like just as good. Oh, but Robson is not a straw hat like this chopper. You're running low on straw hats actually if you do that. I mean, I guess it's still 22. It's not that bad. Oh wait, we're gonna try, it's kinda Michael Schumacher on a Ferrari and early... What does that even mean? A little master flash. Drew, you guys doing pre-release this week? No. I mean... Yeah, I don't really have a locals close enough. Wait, why is it saying that this deck is... Did I forget to do something? Oh, we have a whole extra spot? Wait, oh, it's because I was supposed to add Dragon back. That's right. Okay. So, I guess, yeah, we haven't played against Azura yet, which was one of the things we wanted to see. But do we just play, Animal Red Green Luffy now? We could, yeah, I actually really don't want to play Animal Roger because I don't want to play Roger promo yet. It's like too early for Roger promo. Do we play without the promo? Maybe we play without the promo actually. This hand is actually pretty decent. Well, we're gonna be stuck at 4 life this whole game. Or not 4 life, we're gonna be stuck at 4,000 power this whole game. With or without promo? Yeah, we'll try it without promo. I mean, to be fair, the promo doesn't actually change the... Honestly, going first in team, it does look kind of bad. But yeah, it doesn't really, I guess the Roger promo doesn't really change that much of the deck. It just, you know, have a more consistent card. It's like basically just a better Newgate, searchable better Newgate. The only reason why I played that card is just so that we had a card in our trash. Because worst case scenario, they just like actually don't swing. And we don't have a card in our trash, which was possible. Our qual is about to get cooked next turn though, so I don't know. This isn't looking too great. We don't have a card. Oh yeah, also Chopper loses the attack value if he goes to the claw. Yeah, I think the only thing with the Sawa build is does seem fairly good into Ace. I will give it that. I would be a little bit concerned that it still feels like you have to go second to Emu, which isn't the worst, because it does feel pretty good when you go second. Or you have, yeah, it feels pretty good when you go second to Emu, but I don't know. And then, yeah. We also haven't played against Zero, and I do think probably that Zero still would be good against Sabo. Is EBO3 on Sim? Which qual is this? OP13? EBO3 is not on Sim. We don't get EBO3 until what's it called? Until after OP14. It's like forever until we get. That's interesting. I guess they probably won't play 2 cards. Yeah, they probably won't play 2 cards. Which 2 cards is the question. Guess we'll never play another qual anyways. Wait, EBO3 should be after OP13. That's not, well, it is after OP13 in Japan, but when we're getting it is after EBO3, or is after OP14, because that's the release schedule that we have. That's the reason I haven't looked at. I haven't talked about EBO3. I haven't looked at EBO3. I cannot care about those reveals because we're getting after OP14. So, I forgot the reason why, but, let's see, two, ooh, this works. I guess actually should be this. Yeah. You just gave us a nice okay. So we don't have another way to swing. Let's see, EV7, 7. I guess it'll be 7s after this anyways. He doesn't have Dawn up, so I guess swinging 7 is just better anyways. Yes, wait, I didn't actually double check the date that EBO3 comes out. EBO3 comes out February. Because I remember looking at it, I was like, that's a really long time away. Because it wasn't announced. We assumed that it was coming out after OP14, which is already January. But yeah, they announced on the site that it's coming out February of 2026, so. And that's like a whole month after OP14, so it's like a different format anyways, basically. Because we don't even know what the OP14 format looks like, and then we get EBO3, so it's like, yeah. Let's see, if we swing this, and kill it, which wouldn't be good. We would get this block, which we don't care that much about. I guess we don't swing it. You know, actually, all things considered, we did go first, and it wasn't a terrible start. Or it was not that great of a start, I mean. This doesn't look that bad. All things considered. Because there's still a decent chance that we could come back from this. Depending on what they have and what we top deck. swing, and then we take all these hits next turn. Oh wait, no, they're gonna swing. Interesting. Ooh, there's a Roger. The redemption arc of animals has been righted. Or actually, it's on either. Oh, I should have actually gave it the Dawn. Oops. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Unless we die. This is still blocker, right? Yeah, this is blocker anyways. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh no, we're cooked. That was both our Rogers. We weren't gonna hit it anyways, because it was like... Well, actually, we weren't gonna hit it, but, let's see, is there any reason not to take this? He's not scared of Roger. It's kind of scary that he's not scared. If only we remembered to Taciton them, maybe we had a chance. Oh shit, the Go is streaming. What's up, Rice Cakes? How you doing? Yeah, but it is sad that we don't get EBO3 until a while. Doing OP13 testing? Yes, we are doing OP13. Well, okay, actually it's not even really testing. Not sure if this is mockingly saying nice tech or if he's like actually being genuine. Also, to be fair, we forgot to use Sabo ability. Any 1 second. Yeah, any 1 second. GG, well played. I really can't tell if he's being genuine or not. Like, he could be. Oh yeah, we were doing OP13 testing technically, but we're only playing Animal Sabo just because Corona and Antonio Archer really want me to play Animal Sabo. We've done a lot of OP13 testing already, and we like Emu, Ace, Red Green Luffy, and Lim, but they haven't reset bounty ranked, and they're gonna reset on November 1st is what they said, so I'm not like going super try hard, so we're kinda just playing anything. But that being said, Animal Sabo actually is doing better than I thought it would do, because I'm not gonna lie, I thought this list was gonna be semi-troll, and I can't, the bounty stats are down, so I can't actually see what a record is, but I think we're like maybe, actually I don't know, maybe like 6-2 or something. Let's see, we've lost to Emu every time they've gone second, and we've won versus Emu every time we've gone second, and then we beat Ace every time. Oh, we lost to Roger too. We're like 6-3. Yeah, we're like 6-3. Can I see what your limb is looking like? What is this? This wasn't actually my last build. Well, actually, I guess it technically is, but my last build isn't on this PC. Because oh yeah, it needs. And then I was playing, let's see, play something like this, actually, or no. I think something like this. I might be forgetting something, to be honest. But yeah, this card is kind of broken. The only thing with Lim right now is that Lim is just a lot less consistent than the other, or a lot less consistent than Ace and Emu. Zero is kind of like is almost similar. It's like, you know, the old style consistency where you only have 2 searchers, but like Emu has 2 searchers and draw a return effect, and it has 2 cards that I would want to see on 4 anyway. So, and the Ace just has 12, or yeah, basically 12 searchers, or you also say like 8 searches and then a cycle card. So, without Blast Breath, is the Zora matchup a lot harder? Yes. The problem with Blast Breath is, I don't know, it's a little weird in this format, because you kind of don't want to Blast Breath early, because even versus Zora you kind of actually want to drop this Tenka Shanks fast. So if you go second and then you Blast Breath, that would put you off the curve again. If you go first, then you definitely could Blast Breath, but at the same time, it would be a little awkward just because, I mean, I guess actually if you go first, then it's really not that bad. Because yeah, you don't really want to establish the 9-count Zora versus Zero, but 9-count Zora is kind of crazy, especially if you follow up with 10-count Shanks versus Emu or Ace. Yeah. But if like, it depends on how many Zoro like is like in your meta, or not this, but actually your Zoro. Because if you're because this list is mostly focusing on Ace and Emu. Because yeah, if it was more Zoros, you could even drop one of these Zoros, because the main card is just Senka Shanks. But I also was playing this Bonnie too, because it just makes the deck more consistent. But the only problem with this Bonnie is it's a little slow into Ace. Especially since versus Ace, even if you go second, you sacrifice swings if you don't do that. But yeah, Tenka Shanks is broken. Let's see. We still didn't face Zora's Animal Saba. Alright, it's on here. So, do we continue playing Animal Sabo? No, I think we'll try Roger Animal Roger. Second deck requested by. It's actually mostly Antonio. Take out this card, take out this card. And then okay, and then we play actually, I guess we can't play that suture. Were there any larger animals? There's not, right? Imagine. Oh, if only these minks were animals. I guess our researcher has to be. Yeah, our researcher has to be. What's her face? Dr. Korea. Or I guess it'd be this card? I guess this card's probably better. Yeah, this card's definitely. Oh, no, it's 2 costs or more. Just kidding. I guess it would have to be Dr. Korea. Well, I think that. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I would never call Karen an animal, but I mean, some of those side minks though, like, I don't know, the side character minks, a little different. Yeah, I think it has to be Dr. Korea actually. Oh, also this card is in a straw hat, so yeah. Okay. And then... Oops. Let's see. I mean, I guess these cards aren't that good anyways. You know, to be fair, Neko looks a lot less animal-y than the dog in Russia. Let's see. I guess we play this card. And oh, this card's kind of broken too. Or not broken, it's good. I guess that'd be it. Oh, we don't have a lot of straw hats. That's awkward. Also, how many 2Ks? That's also awkward. I guess this card is drunken at least. Yeah, 5 cost carrot proves that carrot is actually a demon. That's true. That's true. Carrot is a demon. 5 cost carrot, all the carrots. Leader carrot. 2 cost triggers to carrot. Totally. I didn't even know Roger had a character protection card. That's only by KO. Okay, let's see. Need more straw hats for this build to make sense. We have 16. Oh, we also need more 2Ks too. Oh, actually, I guess. Yeah, I'll go back to Roger. Yeah, this card's a 2K, so we have to play this card. And then, yeah, the other 2K isn't good though, right? Yeah, that have another good 2K. So we have to play that card. We technically don't have to play that Icon Pair. We could just play like 16 animals. Be a little risky. Could also not play this card. We also have to play 4 of that card. Probably there's no ramp strat cards. Alright, there's also this card. This card's pretty fun. Yeah, if we're going to play this build, we might as well just go. Actually, wait, no, we don't have the other card. That's right. You kind of need to play both of these actually, because then if you only play this one, you have to rely on getting a second one. Let's see, actually. Yeah, that's the only thing I ever shown is just strats. Could actually just not play this card. Or maybe just don't play that card and play another strat. You play like this chopper. No Shanks, Buggy. We have Buggy. Oh wait, you talking about a different Buggy? I don't know. It's definitely this one, right? Shanks? I don't know about Shanks. Oh, normal Roger, of course, Shanks is really good. But, Animal Roger? Play this card. I guess we could also just not play animals, or not play Nami, which I don't love. But the Straw Hats are kind of like not that great. Or in this deck, Straw Hats aren't that great. Or in these colors. And this deck. Play like 4 Rad Beam. Could play 4 Rad Beam unironically. Or could play 2020 Chopper. But I guess yeah, probably should just be taking away Nami. And then I can add back these other cards. Those are kind of all the good ones anyway. Or actually, I guess there's still this card. Or you can play Shanks still. This card is kind of like just the best card versus. I mean, this card is just the best versus Emu too, like always almost, because you rest the one card, and then on 9 it's like really crazy because you get to 10 for your leader. Maybe we'll play this. I guess actually the card that we could be not playing is this card, but this card is really good. So actually no, we're gonna keep that card. Okay. Hill Roger. Without promo, I actually don't know what I would take out for promo anyways. Probably Shanks maybe. Elmo Saba had a good run though. I do think the deck is reasonably decent. Probably it's like just about just as good, or maybe even slightly worse than normal Saba. But it was pretty fun. And it might be the best animal build, but I think Roger probably is, maybe is better. Okay, we're like waiting for our opponent to make a lobby. Maybe I just cancel. Yeah, we'll cancel. Emu. It's a decent hand. Yeah, only concern is what they just don't swing. Could just not swing. Also, the other thing with this animal engine, I do think this red purple animal engine is like really nice when there's a lot of purple in the format, because then you just ramp off with them anyways. There's gonna be like no purple in the next format. Purple will actually be basically back in the Dark Ages. Oh, this one. And we got it. We're too good. Oh yeah, we're just too good. We're too good to get the game. I think we just win that, right? We just win that? Oh, we can double ramp? Wait, that's crazy. Let's see, is double ramping actually worth it? So we'll be at 9, or we'll be at 9 next turn. Double ramping isn't worth it. Yeah, I guess there's no way because it would only be worth it if we're gonna play 9 cost. Which we aren't. Or 9 cost. Yeah, I didn't know, yeah, 9 cost because if we play 8 cost, which would be the Rayleigh, we can play that anyways, and we'll still ramp us. We're probably just gonna play this card, which will also get us to 7,000 power. Is it worth it to play the purple guy that returned on? Oh, Magellan? I kind of don't like that card in this deck because it hurts yourself. I guess we just let this go. You know, this deck doesn't actually feel terrible. I mean, actually, the game just started, and we might get destroyed still, but it doesn't feel terrible until even going first, which is like a first. Maybe not first, but rare. Let's see. I guess we could just double Shop and come with us. But that's fine. I guess actually can go right now. I do like this card a lot with Animal Engine, especially since you want to play anyways. Swing 7. Let's see. Do we want to play the Psychic Bear? I guess probably not. Ooh. I guess we take. Ooh, Rayleigh too? Nice. Okay, we're picking. Top 5 leaders in OP13. Let's see. Wait, who plays this card? What? Since when? Since when does anyone play this card? What is happening? I can't believe this is happening. And he KO my chopper? That's messed up. To be fair, doesn't make that. I was gonna rest this card so that the Dr. Korea could swing into it, but I guess this is married anyways. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, I guess it kind of doesn't matter because you rest this. You can just do the toss the Saturn with emo effect, so it probably doesn't matter. I still can't believe that just happened though. Like, who plays this card? I know some people do play at 1, even though it's like, who's really playing low end stuff in OP13, but that's crazy. Okay, top 5 leaders in OP13. Let's see. If it's in my opinion, then no particular order. Obviously we go. Oh, he's not going to. He doesn't have the 5 elders. Interesting. I guess we could defend this. Especially since he's gonna need to play something else. Now this is where you top deck a Rayleigh and win. Oh, we didn't top deck Rayleigh. Sorry, I keep being distracted. But I'll answer the question one day. He does have it. I mean, I guess I was gonna play it anyways, but I guess I'll play it for free. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Now I can answer the question. Okay. Emu Acer, obviously. Yes. Well, actually, I think it's actually pretty obvious for. I feel like it should be Emu Ace. Zoro Sabo is like realistically, it's like an easy Emu Ace Zoro Sabo, and then, in my opinion, it's probably like Lim after that. Yeah. Oh, we found 5 filters. If we don't top deck, yeah, if we don't top deck, what is it called? Then we probably lose. Or we can top deck a Rayleigh too, I guess. Maybe. Considering though, we like almost won the previous turn and we can still win. It's actually pretty impressive because we went first against Emu, and I think we still want to go second anyways. Oh, we decided not to toss. Yeah, if we top deck anything, we win. Probably. Okay, we don't top deck anything. Let's see. Okay, our leader is 7. I have to remember our leader is 7. 9, 9, 10. We can go 10, 10, 10, 11. Maybe it should be a 9 though, because I'm assuming he blocks the first one anyways. Wait, did I already answer the question? But yeah, the top 5 leaders I think is actually Emu, Acer, Sabo, Lim. It's actually, I don't think it's that hard to place those either, because I feel like there really isn't that many leaders in OP13. I guess we can't resolve this one. Okay, well now we have to do this. Even though he probably still has the counter, but you never know. Oh, there they were. If we saw either of these 2 cards, I'm pretty sure we just win. Yeah, 2 of them? Or does he have the other one? Well, he has the other one. Oh, 2 of them. And, I mean, we don't have any triggers. Probably just lose. Almost. Yeah, we should be playing more 10 Roger in this deck, too. Oh, I guess also Tenka Shanks would help a lot, too. Ooh, technically, actually, if this was a 2K, then there's a chance we could win. Oh, there's our Rayleigh. Dang. Yeah. decks, there's not really that much to change. We just didn't find either of these cards. Or a second one of this. Or a second one of this. Could take out Hiking Bear. Maybe. Because let's see, what decks are there? Okay, actually, after promo, maybe UP Luffy at 5. Because I think the top 4 is like pretty solidified. Because Sabo's really not that bad, like as a deck generally. Because I think Sabo's like pretty reasonable into Ace. I probably even favor into Ace, and then it's like pretty reasonable into Sabo or into Emu. But the thing is, versus Emu, you like it's really like whoever goes second. And then the problem with Sabo is Zero. So let's see. I guess we do have. Yeah, I guess we could keep this. Because we do have Curve. Oh, kind of not really. But kind of have Curve. Oh, actually, they're playing a purple deck, so we probably should have looking for the other chopper, maybe. Kureha? Do you have a problem with Kureha? She is kind of cold, actually, because the Drum Kingdom is a very cool place, very snowy. Okay. Guess we're swing 7. Oh wait, maybe it should have been 6. And then I could play Dr. Korea, but he doesn't know, so maybe it's probably a good thing. We can still trigger everything. Oh, God Thread. Actually, I guess that does make sense. Alright, we don't have the liquor in the end. Doesn't swing. Interesting. Swing like 6 with this first. Yeah. Although this could just get me hooked. There's not really an alternative because we don't have the other card, but I guess actually. And then we drop 10 shanks next game. It's not too bad. What about purple blue Luffy? With promo, I think it's alright. I was gonna say with promo, I forgot, but I got distracted again. But without promo, I don't think it's close. With promo, it's like a maybe. Because like versus like all the decks really, besides Roger's or versus versus all the decks besides Zoro, because because the versus non-normal decks. Oh, this card's really annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, all we needed was the. That's actually kind of crazy that they left this standing, because all we need is a Rayleigh and they get punished very hard because we swing the buggy into this. But because we don't find that card, and they actually play it themselves too, it's actually crazy. Kinda have to do it though. Let's see. I guess technically we swing face first. Purple black. Yeah, I think purple black Luffy is just worse Sabo in a way. Yeah, I mean, I think Purple Black Luffy is like in a similar position than what it was in like all of its history since it's gotten the starter deck. It's like kind of a fake deck. Respectfully. It's respectfully a fake deck. Is this like as swing as Bonkley? It would be crazy. Okay, yes. Oh, and we finally see the Rayleigh after he swings his Bonkley. That's crazy. I guess we just play this. So we definitely need to Don up for Shop and come with us. And trash. I guess we can trash the Rayleigh. Well, yeah, because he'll probably be at 0 life. I have to do that first. So let's do this. Yeah, I guess Purple Black Luffy is interesting. With actually, yeah, I don't even know. But yeah, because of the only real upside of Purple Black Luffy is that it can also play Stussy like a very black deck, and it can ramp there faster. Which ramping there faster isn't that relevant, but actually, I guess you could argue that the 6k or 6 cost Luffy isn't that bad in this format. Okay, we only got one block here. We'll see if that's enough. Probably is, actually. Yeah. So it's not even gonna do anything. Let's see. Just block. There's no reason to block. And then I block this one. Let's see. Swing 8 first. Giants. We have more 2Ks than... I guess actually we'd need... Like 8, and then this would be... I guess actually we could Dr. Chris too, so that would be like... 6 on that I could potentially use. Swing like 10 and 11. Swing 9. That's interesting, actually. I guess we have enough Dawn to go for game. Okay, and then we play this card. And this card finds another card Like his blocker. Just kidding, we're screwed. How do you see Marco in OP13? I think Marco is in a weird spot on OP13 because basically Sabo, or not Sabo, actually Sabo too, but Zero, Zero, Ace, and Emo are like decks that you can tech for and would want to tech for, but you don't really have enough space to tech for all of them, and so it's a little awkward. And I think that's the problem with Marco. And like in Ace, it's easier to, I mean, especially since you're not really doing removal like that, it's easier to like tech for all of them. Whereas in Marco, it's like the cards, well, one, you have to be careful not to be a weaker Ace, and then two, it's like the cards that that are stronger versus, or simply stronger versus other not strong versus the other ones, so yeah. Problem with PP Luffy is 5-6 down turn, no real good traps. I mean, I don't think that's a problem with Purple Black Luffy. There's good 5, because the problem is technically the 7 down, because you go first, right? You ramp, and then on 6 you play Nika Robin, or you can even play Luffy, which isn't that bad in this format. I say 6 down turn is fine for Purple Black Luffy. He's swinging board. What? What's happening? Oh, he's scared that he left this much down up. I guess we actually just like take. See what he does. That's pretty crazy though, actually. We were very dead. Let's see. We have 2 more blockers. He probably has Usachi. Go 9, 10, 9, 10, and Rayleigh's less efficient. I guess we would go 9, 10. We could also just go 8, I guess. Yeah. Actually, let's see. I mean, technically, if he splits, no, there's like no way he doesn't have Usachi though. Yeah, he hasn't even used. There's like no way he doesn't have Usachi. Okay, now we have to do it anyways though. Well, actually, no, we do. There's not even enough Dawn to make both these swing. Actually, unless we swing 7 first. Which was possible, technically. We could also still be scared that we like actually had all those counters. Can you share this Roger Animal deck list? Yes, I mean we were looking at it earlier. We will probably look at the deck list again after this because I should have counted that swing. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. They'll be scared. It's fine. They're gonna be scared. Watch this. They're gonna be scared. They were scared last time. They're gonna be scared again. It's fine. Told you. We actually. Oh no, we're still fine. See, I need it. They're actually. You can tell they're scared of us. Even though we probably still lose again. Dang. Yeah, they had enough counter. Does that make sense? You know, actually, let me look at Purple Black Luffy. It says, I guess the format really isn't. The problem with Purple Black Luffy, in my opinion, is just Emu. It's like you just don't have a clean way to deal with two blockers like most of the other meta decks, or other decks that I would consider have a chance in the meta, which is basically all green, and then any viable red deck. Alright, yeah, this is the Rayleigh build. Animal Rayleigh build. Now we've only played this for like probably less than 5 games. Just only built this on request, so I'm not actually sure how good this deck is. And then in I think December when the promos come, we'll be playing promos. The Ecos promo with Roger, but they're not gonna be out yet, so not playing that yet. So change the name first. To be honest, wait. Sabo looks the way to go this format, plus 1k, fix a lot of math. Play Magellan for Emu. Oh, you're talking about in PB Luffy. Oh wait, that's a good point. This card is crazy for Luffy. That's a great point, actually. To be honest, looks well. Yeah, I mean, PB Luffy looks great into Ace because that's like most black decks. Because Ace is weak to removal. That's the reason why Marco is like, in theory, good into Ace. Well, I was doing good into Ace, but the problem with Marco is once you start to build into the other stuff, it gets a little awkward. But because Ace is just weak to removal, which removal decks don't exist so anymore. So yeah. But the problem is 100% just email is what I would be like, just from the reason why I haven't like looked into it. Because I do actually like Purple Black Luffy. What animals decks do you have for OP13? We were just playing Animal Sabo. If you want to. I mean, I actually technically did better than Animal Roger. So. Ooh, I didn't save. That's fine, man. Then we have these two cards. Actually, Nigarab and Sabo is like really good 6-drops. Actually, Sabo like Loki might even fix this deck's problem. Because I forgot this card existed. But for like, as the card for Black Luffy. Because yeah, this card is like really good for it. Because Nigarab was like your only really good 6-drop play. So you go 3, 6-drop. And then Dawn turn is like, would be a lot stronger too, because in theory, right, you could play Rayleigh at that point, but then you'd always have to have the Sabo. Unless, wait, that's not true. Yeah, no, you'd always have to have the Sabo. Let's see. Which one do you think works better, Animal Sabo or Animal Roger? Probably. I mean, I really didn't play both of them for that long, and I did think Animal Sabo was a troll deck until I played it, and it wasn't doing that bad. But probably Animal Roger. Well, actually, no. Animal Roger will be better once the Roger promo. It's like probably actually just better. Once we get the Roger promo as well. And I guess the Roger deck feels more well, I think it makes more sense for him anyways, actually. Because Animal Sabo is probably just worse Sabo, to be honest, if I'm being honest. Animal Roger, I think, is like, it's a different deck a little bit, and then also, well, you play faster, and then your high roll is like insane in that deck. So, anytime you're playing animals and with Shove and Come with purple, your high roll is just insane if you actually hit Shove and Come with us with Ramp Chopper, and then you actually hit your other chopper too, your Summon Chopper, and then they don't remove it. Crazy. Beer Luffy Magellan, Suket Luffy, Rush Sanji. Also, I don't think Magellan is that good. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's only like a Emu counter, because it's not really an ace counter, in my opinion. Which, it's also not that great versus, I guess it's not bad versus Zoro, but it's not that great versus Zoro either. Beer Luffy is interesting. I guess the problem with Beer Luffy is that it does die versus Emu after you rest it because of the rusher. Secret Luffy is pretty good still. Actually, let me just... Ooh! Oh, no, that negates it. Dang. If only. Okay. Oh, there's also this card. Oh, you don't believe trash draft stuff? Never mind. This card isn't really that great, I guess. Yeah, so I guess really just this. Okay. Technically, this card's interesting too. Okay. Where's Law? Actually, do you even play a Shrine House Searcher? Maybe not. Just play these two cards. Beer Luffy, let's see. become a 7 cost. I guess Bear Luffy's like kinda decent now. I don't know what searches uses. There's a lot right now. There's only 3 still. Right? There's still only Law, this card, and the 2-cost Nami. Is there another one? There's 2-cost Nami. I'm blind. That's right here. Does purple and black have like the worst searching lineup? Ironically. Because blue's searching lineup is insane. You even have Ultima now. And then red has like a billion different strat searchers. So yeah, black has no good searchers unless you're playing navy, basically. And then purple really doesn't have any good searchers either. Like, this is a terrible searcher. I guess Big Mom Pirates is like, this is like a fine searcher, but like, also a terrible searcher. And the Nami is interesting because Nami technically isn't. Nami is probably what we play, and we just don't play the. Because I actually don't like the Law at all because of it bottom decks. It's a strat searcher that still bottom decks Gundam Giant, which is crazy. And the other good thing about Nami is that if you go first, you can just play it when you play Robin or Zoro because you have 2 Dawn left. And if you go second, obviously you just play on 2. So, but there isn't a second searcher, which is a little unfortunate because all the other decks right now have at least 2 searchers or more. Well, all the meta decks. Yeah. I mean, there's also technically, where is it? Not that one. Oh yeah, there's this card. Even though most of our deck is not black, but it would really just be for the draw anyways, to be honest. Oh yeah, this card was like already fading out, but this card is like really not good now, which is a little unfortunate. Let's see. I guess we don't want to play 5. The good thing about this deck, though, I will say, is that it is nice that you completely dodge Aces and Emu's main removal, which is Josu and the Emu's 5 cost removal. And so you just don't play any 5 costs, and then you just don't have to deal with it. And then all these cards would become more than 6 costs. That is pretty nice. And then obviously you have Stussy. Oh, that's right. Maybe we do have to play Law because of Stussy. I guess you can play the Zoro for 1, and this, even though that's kind of bad. Play Zoro for 1 and still Stussy. Yeah, maybe do still have to play this card because of Stussy. It's a little unfortunate because I don't like that card. But everything else is probably worse. Maybe this. Not really. Yeah, okay. Probably has to be that card. Let's see. Maybe not forward with that. It's also not a strat, which is a little unfortunate. Rush Sanji to rest Emu, Blocker, and Marco. I don't think Rush Sanji's that. I think I would rather play just. Where is it? Really, because the problem with if you play Rush Sanji, he would just die too easily. Versus both of the decks actually, and we don't actually have that efficient of like actually, especially since like. Yeah, especially since these other cards are all 7 too, which is easy kills for Emu because they smice it and they just die. I guess this would be a 9-down. I mean, kind of don't even have a good 9-down play. Especially since actually this card is kind of just really good in this deck because it's actually exactly what you would want because that means you're free a giant, which is actually really good. So actually I think I really like this card because normally it's a little awkward. Even with, I guess Katakuri is the same thing, but this card is just better in this format, so. But you can also just play Rayleigh on 8 if you don't care. And then if you have Luffy, you can play Rayleigh and then get the Dawn back. RMF, what are you cooking up now? We're cooking PB Luffy because Insane Archer was interested in PRB Luffy. I remind myself, or PB Luffy. Actually, yeah, so if you go first, you can 0 on, I need 6. Maybe you would want the Sanji, even though I'd be a little concerned with Sanji though. So I guess this card is a little awkward that if you do play on 8. Yeah. The other thing is that, like, I feel like, I guess Sanji on 7 isn't that bad, to be honest. I was gonna say Sanji on 7, I don't know if I like that much, but it's really not that bad. Even though I think establishing one of these probably is better. It's almost certainly better. This card sucks now. Luffy is interesting. It's probably worse. Rayleigh. And you'd like almost never want to play it versus what's it called? Ace. Actually, this card is like kind of interesting, and this. Yeah, how good would this card be? This would be kind of risky. So it'd probably just be better off just resting one of their Their blocker that draws on a card. Okay. I think Rayleigh's probably our hand. Rayleigh and Stussy are probably our hand. Probably makes the most sense. Beer Leafy actually is like kind of strong right now because there's really nothing to punish him. Now I think that because I was actually a Beer Leafy hater, but there is really nothing to punish him in this format. Because Sabo is not going to Stussy him. Emu's not going to Stussy him, of course. Ace has nothing besides attack into him. And then Zoro, I mean, they swing 7 into it. Or, I guess actually Zoro technically could. So, maybe play some blockers. Let's see. Nami's too slow. That's also too slow. I guess technically this card works. I guess actually it would just have to be this card. If we were going to play one. Kind of build trash fast enough for this. Alright. Let's see. Maybe we play like 2 Sanji. Cause yeah, I guess it would be good versus Emu. And that's probably it. But it does have counters still. My dream is to play this 10 cost Luffy. You never played it before? Oh wow, I missed a lot of messages. 2 0 cost events. Did you try all the red blue decks? I mean, there's only Vivi, right? Wait, all the red blue decks? Yeah, there's just the only other one's Vivi, right? Got straight in Gundam Regional yesterday, that's rough. I like the blocker chopper from ST. Ooh, actually that's a good point. Actually, well, not to do with the chopper, but we need something that can rest anything. Does that exist in purple or black? Or no? I guess we don't. Yeah, I guess we just have to sussy the new gate every time, even though. Let's see. If anything, we would play this one. I actually don't think we probably should be playing it though, even though we do have a lot of bricks. We also should be playing this card. This card is kind of good right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that card. I've decided. There's way too much. I mean, all the good cards are actually not Straw Hat. So, and then I also can't find Giant, which is like our last good card that is Straw Hat. I don't think I'll play Sanji either, to be honest. Because I think actually what we would want to do is we would want to go like obviously one of these. And if we don't find one of these on curve, then we're probably screwed. But we do have 12. And then we would want to play one of the 6 drops, and then we play another 6 drop. And then we play Rayleigh or Stussy. Probably. Or actually, we could go even farther and play this card. Oh wait, I'm missing a card. That's right. Okay, I almost missed one of the best cards. Even though this card, like, is a little awkward. Maybe not actually. No, I guess it's not that bad. Oh, actually, it would be kind of interesting actually, because you can just like leave it active, and then Emu can't really interact with it, and then they have to kill you. And then on the follow up, if they don't kill you, you just like double Usachi them. Assuming you have double Usachi in hand. Let's see, blocker chopper. I guess it's a tech 2-cost blocker if you don't have another way to use the Leer ability. Resting Adon is decent. It's not as impactful. Resting one cost is like irrelevant now, for the most part. Yeah. Alright, I guess there's also still... Maybe I really should be playing Law, even though I really don't want to. Okay, let's see. 4, 12, 16, 20, 24... 29. And we have to move cards. I guess also this Robin is like better than Sabo. Just straight up. Kinda just better than Sabo. Maybe Sabo's more like a second Robin than anything. And we like have to play Law basically because of Stussy. Probably should be playing more Frankie maybe? And because this deck is like naturally decently bricky. Okay. Actually, I guess Frankie is like really kind of bad this format. Okay, maybe we just have to play less bricks, less Rayleigh, and Stussy. Go play this. I'm missing 8 cards, right? Besides Sanji. Yeah, I think my biggest concern with Sanji is that it's just like not. I wouldn't want to play Sanji versus Ace or Zoro. And I think the other thing with Sanji is that Luffy's not like a very survivable leader, so even versus Emu, probably still want to swing into characters unless it's the end of the game, which if it's the end of the game, we'd rather just Rayleigh, so. And Sanji's not an efficient rusher, that's the other thing, compared to Rayleigh. Especially if you have Luffy or Waits and minus power on board already. The event for Zoro, or wait, the event for Zoro, or the one that rests a body. Wait, in purple and black. Oh wait, we are missing a card. We're missing a big card actually, very important card. So we have the 2 most broken counters in the game of this deck. Forgot about that. Oops, that's too many. Oh, the event for Zoro. Wait, did you mean Black Spiral by the event for Zoro? If you did, then you got the message across. What's the... Oh, right, the one that rests the body. I guess that's decent for Emu, I guess. I don't really like that one too much. Let's just press it. Let's see. Black Spiral is broken this moment though, because it's really good versus Emu and Zoro and Ace. All 3. And Saba too. It's technically not that great versus... I mean, I guess it's fine versus Roger because they still also want to use that cost Roger. But I feel like this deck might even have a tough time until Roger once it gets the promo, but we're not gonna worry about that for a while, so it'll be fine. The other question is like, do we actually want to go second? Because I think we're fine going first in Emu because that's our natural curve. But do we actually want to go? I think we just have to. Yeah, I think we just go second though. Okay, this is a. I think we would definitely prefer. We're about to bomb a Gurgum Giant with these 2 claws. I think I would definitely prefer 1 Nami over 2 laws, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. We kind of cooked a lot today. That is, or day by day. Wait. Oh. See, I knew we were gonna bomb a giant. Wait, we kind of cooked a lot today. That is, or day by day. Wait, what do you mean, or day by day? We have Take Two Sachi. And then we have Steak Robin. Yeah. And then we play Robin Zero this turn. They could play around the Nika Robin actually if they really wanted to, probably. Ooh. Definitely adding that. We'll see if they play around Nika Robin. That's pretty good. We can also rally easier if we go second. Actually, I guess they can't play around Robin unless they did it next turn. Which they still can, actually. They would have to play, I guess I should have swung 6. Oops. That is your usual routine? I mean... Define usual. Well, to be fair, we cooked all decks that were like... We didn't really cook anything crazy today. Besides... Actually, yeah, no, we didn't cook anything crazy today because, there's all things that I've played or had experience with before. Yeah, you can play around Robin if this was a blocker, but since it's not a blocker, you can't really play around Robin. Okay, let's see. A second Luffy. I think we definitely actually just Robin first. We're not going to have their opportunity to Robin them. We kind of don't even need to become a 7K leader yet. I'm also playing way too many bricks. See, we definitely rally next turn. Hopefully we find a, or actually, maybe rally. We could also just Luffy. Depends on which character he plays. Cause he also, yeah, he won't even beat the big play turn yet, which is kind of crazy. I feel like I'm not scared. Maybe I should be because we like have all bricks. Yeah, there's nothing to rest. Let's see. Can do this. And then something like 7/7. I'll just salvage his robot dies too if he plays another Mars. Yeah, I think I'll listen to this. I use that anyways? That's crazy. Yeah, I think actually the card that we should be playing is Wasaba. Because if Luffy isn't bad anymore, it actually makes no sense not to just play the Luffy instead of Wasaba. Because Luffy is like not bad into any deck really right now. unironically. Unless we like run into a actually even like the rogue decks, right? Like unless it's like a Marco and they're on Newgate, which there's a decent chance they wouldn't be on Newgate. This is a little annoying. They're going to test it on. No, they tested on. That's so unlucky. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, this is not fine though. It's fine though. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I gotta stop doing that. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I forgot. I forgot. I mean, we don't have a giant anyway, so maybe we just do it. Oh, wow. You know, considering we don't find a giant, I feel like that was pretty good. We did go second though, which most decks can be Emu going second. Oops. 10 cost looks good into Emu. I don't know if it looks good into Emu. Well, the other concern with 10 cost is that, yeah, the other concern with 10 cost would be, what is it called? Ace, because you don't get a swing with leader. Because you're not a 6 cost leader. But the other thing with 10 cost, I think you would rather just rest the blocker than get another. I guess maybe that's not completely true. No, I think you'd rather just rest the blocker than 10 cost them. I feel like this card is also better than 10 cost. Let's see, no Sabo. Oh, wrong card. That's probably good. Wait. 7. Oh, I guess it's like 20. It's really not. I mean, it's really not that bad. Considering that we're like almost always gonna be playing these ones, maybe it should really be 3 Beer Luffy still. I feel like this card is just too good. As long as we find the giants, it's also not that bad. Especially since Nicaragua is also trashing. True, so bad against Ace, yeah. Plus, dude, I think in the other thing with this Luffy, now that you have these 7, like if Beer Luffy is surviving versus a lot of these decks, you probably won't want to throw away your whole. Because the problem with that card is you have to commit, and it takes away the option where if you swing well, then you actually have an option to either go for a game or just survive. Which normally you want to do, especially when you have a card like Beer Luffy, but that card would take that away, which is not great. Well, unless it's not technically true. If you like use the Beer Luffy before the 10 cost, which would be like even more weird, but you technically could do that, and then you still, or no, it would go away though. Or actually, no, I guess it would go away, wouldn't it? Because Beer Luffy says until. Does it say until the start of your next turn, or does it say until the end of the opponent's turn? I suppose it makes more sense at the start of your next turn. Like, Lim isn't gonna punish 6-cost Luffy either. Lim is actually an interesting matchup because I feel like Luffy is like one of the few decks that can ramp with it, and then you can answer their big plays with Stussy. But we're not playing 5-cost Sanji, which was like a huge counter to Lim, obviously. So if you go first versus Lim, then you ramp. And the first thing that they can play 5-cost, you KO with Sanji. Sand is decent. Well, especially since becoming 6k or 7k leader on 7 Dawn is actually relevant in this matchup. Whereas most matchups won't be relevant. I feel like actually it should be Zoro. Normally I would grab Robin, but I feel like Robin, I feel like they're gonna be on low on cards. That card's actually really good too. Okay, they got the good opening. Good news, they can't negate our Zeros, and if they we're fine with them sock. I don't think they're probably on socket, to be honest, but if they do socket them, we're also fine with that. Definitely take this. I kind of don't want to toss the Frankie. Maybe it doesn't matter because of... Actually, yeah. Probably don't want to minus anyways because Luffy. Huge trigger. Definitely take Giant. Another one? Ooh, that's a bad turn from them. Unfortunate turn from them. Black Spiral, that's actually low-key pretty decent if we're scared of Mihawk at some point later in the game. Really? That's interesting. The good news, we're not getting zeroed, which would be pretty relevant because we actually didn't find Stussy, but he's gonna kill our zeros. Maybe. Maybe not. He's thinking about it. Let's see. If they all in a Mihawk, they could swing like 11. Maybe take one. Regardless, this is probably going face anyway, so I think this is fine. Fine not to not counter. Yeah, I think it is Mihawk. Yep, it's a good thing we did that. Ooh, that's a huge top deck. It's actually like really, really good because we're gonna get 2 Dawn back. It's actually kind of crazy. Aurelius might just be good in this deck. Because that's actually like natural curve going second. Okay, the rest of Rayleigh. It's like low-key fine. They're like using their... Oh no, they're done. It's fine. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's get through new song with Luffy first. We still get 2 down back, which is really nice. I guess they could very easily Dead Man's game this, but I think we're fine because we're a 7k leader. Maybe. They're also really low on hand size. Are they even gonna swing everything? I wonder. Yeah, if they Dead Man's game, their swings are like pretty low. I think we were just giant this first one too. Actually, let's see. Free giant, what do we toss? Toss a Frankie, I guess. Because you're never gonna play Frankie. That's a 1k. We get another one. Nice. Okay, swings the rest. Let's see. I think actually just giant again. Even a swing at this Mihawk at this point. Play 2 Nika Rabins, leave down for this. Oh wait, I already said that's right. Yeah, play both Nika Rabins. We have 2 down left. Okay, let's see. I guess we play 1 first because of Luffy. I guess since these 2 cards are bricks, Dead Man's game is probably just game over for us. Rest double Usachi maybe? Do they even need double Musashi? It's like really bad that these are bricks. Did I toss a brick with these or with giant? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I should be playing the other Nami instead of Frankie. That's what I should be doing. Okay, 1k, that's good. That's what we needed. Ooh, actually we definitely just do it on this one. Because then it'll nullify its restand. Or no, I guess you can restand it anyways, though. This doesn't make a difference, though. Yeah. I guess if we block, that forces them to swing. I think we can play another Dofi at this point. Probably should block actually. Let's see. Oh wait, this is game actually, right? Swing 11, and then yeah, we can swing 11 3 times. It's actually mathematically game. So we squeak out of that one, all because I have that men's game. Great, basically. This is an interesting limb build though. They're playing Foxy, Pirates, and Old Judgment. I guess this card is like pretty good in limb. Because yeah, this is like a very spicy one list actually, because they're playing Magellan too. But I like that they're not playing Zura. I respect that. And also these 2-cost counter makes a lot of sense with Shanks. I'm not sure if I'm still on Hell Judgment though. I think I'll try Foxy Pirates in Limb at some point though. Okay, was that our first game? Oh no, that was the second game. I think I probably shouldn't be playing. Oh right, this card needs to be the Nami. And I think that'll help this deck a ton actually. Because then we can actually play our card with Luffy and cycle. Pretty huge. Okay. Now we're good. So now we can like actually cycle our cards. And not feel bad. Wait, why the Black Spiral target restand? It's because they had 1-cost limb. I did say that when I was like, oh, they restand anyways. That's the reason I should have blocked first. Because of the 1-cost limb. And their Dofi boosted because of itself. So they chose to restand their Dofi, which in that situation is a play that you have to do, but it was already game on board anyways, so it didn't matter. They kind of had to actually go for... They either needed another Dofi or... I guess we saw their hand afterwards. I think they would have slowed down. It was also just like... Yeah, they were like in a very must go for game situation anyways, because they... If we were really desperate, we probably could have searched for Usachi, and we didn't see one, so there's a decent chance we would have been there. You know, actually, Purple Black Luffy might. That Rayleigh card is like really good with Purple Black Luffy, so maybe Purple Black Luffy does have hope. And obviously Sussy, which already was playing Sussy on him before it was needed to be played in Purple Black Luffy. This guy again. I guess we just go first versus UP. Yeah. Kind of have to keep this hand because if you don't keep a hand when you have your search or if you have your ramp, you could get punished by not finding your ramp. Sorry, Lim, I was not familiar with your game. Yeah, 1-cost Lim. 1-cost Lim has game like that. Can't disrespect it. Although I will say, I mean, they're not a Mihawk anymore if it's not PRB, so I guess this matchup probably is fine. We're going to not be able to swing on... It's a little awkward. Unless... Oh, Black Mirror would have been so good. Black Mirror would have been insane, actually. this guy is like also. Might be that ground next turn. I guess we just toss this. To be honest, I guess the Nicaragua isn't that great, but it would be so much better if we had really just a Luffy actually. Really only Luffy actually would be better than Nicaragua, to be honest. Maybe I should have blocked that. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I should have been more aggressive in mulligan that hand. Or maybe? Maybe I should be going second too. Because Rayleigh is like kind of really good. And it doesn't make as much sense going first. Is he really not going to swing this bond play? That's crazy. If he doesn't swing his bond play, I think we don't play Rayleigh. If they play promo, this matchup is bad. I mean, we know they're playing promo. There it is. I kind of really needed that this turn, so. Let's see. I guess we can swing this. Yeah, because we have the Nami to swing its bond play now. You know, I was not paying attention. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't notice. Because there's actually like... Oh, that's actually so annoying that I just swung. Because he didn't swing his... That's actually crazy. Because I really could have just not swung. I did not realize. I was not paying attention. But he could have just swung his bond play and forced us to do that, but... Never punished. That's crazy. I just wasn't paying attention. I'm out of practice against UP. I'm actually just Wasp versus UP actually. Like, what is this? Like, him just leaving this here when he knows there's a card just like really makes me mad. There's no other card that could do something to this guy. Like, you just got nothing out of that. It really annoys me. And then we Rayleigh him again next to him because he's not gonna block with this Nami. Yeah, he's not gonna block with the Nami, so he's Rayleigh him again, or we Rayleigh him again next turn. And then we, since that will be lower than leader because it's gonna like Roger again, then that'll be our target for attack. The only problem is our Luffy might die, which is not good. Because we don't have, only because we don't have Giant though. Yeah, if he Rogers for sure, I almost say Luffy dies. So yes, the only chance that doesn't die is if he doesn't have Roger. If we have to gamble, like it's like not gonna do anything to it. Oh, he red rocks. Okay. That's better than alternative. At least maybe that forest in Red Rock. Sussy is super late. Let's see. I guess actually it's just better just to Luffy and Nami so we don't lose. Oh, I guess actually probably should have done this first. Ooh, that's not good. We're still gonna bluff. There we have Giant then. Or, I don't know, maybe this is Giant. Yeah, but we have to bluff this is Giant though, because if we don't do that, you could just like Musashi or Nami. And I don't think it Musashi or Nami now, because it's like pretty risky. What if we play a Marco aggressive build with 5-cost Ace and Odin? No, if we're playing Odin, there's no reason to play Marco. If you're playing Odin, you might as well just play Ace if you're gonna play Odin. Giant? Oh, that's so bad. Unless he doesn't go for game. I mean, I guess even if he Rogers, we lose. Or no, that's not true. If he yeah, actually, I guess even if he Rogers, then he doesn't attach it on, then we're fine. The only problem is unless we like top deck a Giant, you'd be like dead for sure next turn, but we'd have to like Giant to Giant. He's a Giant if we didn't go for game. Yeah, we're super dead. But this deck isn't real. This card doesn't exist for another month and a half. It's like it's a different format. You're also probably play like one more game. It's pretty late. Oh, also 5-cost Ace is like that's one of the problems with well, that's one of the problems I think is with Marco, is that 5-cost Ace is not good this format. He's actually like pretty bad, but the animal version's like, oh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. We missed ramp. We're gonna have to like find ramp this turn. Oh, do we miss ramp again? Okay, we find some ramp. We'll be behind the turn, but maybe it's not terrible. Let's see, we can ramp with this next turn, so I guess we don't play it. Yeah, we don't play this turn. Yeah, we definitely play this turn. Play Nami. Grab Giants. Ooh. Ooh. 9 costs. Block right. He's got 9 costs. Of course, he 9 costs. Okay, let's see. It's actually not that bad though. Oh wait, maybe it's kind of bad, actually. Or no, it's fine. I guess at this point it's probably worse than really. Plus, if we go back to 9, Rayleigh's like fine. Swing 7. The ace rush. I guess we definitely take this actually, because we're gonna toss 2K anyways. Let's see. How do we want to play this block here? Stussy super late. We're like actually definitely definitely play Stussy. That's it. Let's see. Swing 5 again. I think I want Nami and Robin unless we're like really confident. Let's see. So that's 5 done. Actually, I think we want to swing first because if we find Beer Luffy, we want to take it and play it. Is that right? Maybe that's not right then. Because this is just better. Yeah, this is just better. Ooh, almost forgot to swing. I think we're fine. The ace with rush. 5 cost ace. I mean, 5 cost ace with rush is not. I guess yeah, it doesn't die to you still would be better off playing that card than ace, though. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, let's see. We can probably still survive another turn, to be honest. Actually, we can almost certainly survive another turn. So now we're restless Sneak Robin. We have 2 of the best carries. Even leaving their Donna. We can find a second one. Let's see. Swing like 5. took. That's crazy. Let's see, if we swing 7, that like procs giant anyways. Unless he just blocks. Maybe just swing 5 again. Or does he have a 1k? Does he have the 1k? Oh, he has 2k. Interesting. Now what we do, 11 into Rayleigh. I think it's giant stuff. Guess we just do it face. This would still be 11 face. Then he just takes. I guess we just go 5 again. Oh, that's interesting. And then we do this. Wait, this card is, if you have any given dime, K up to 1. Okay, let's see. Ideally, want a black spiral this card. So let's see. We just block this. So anyway, he swings. I don't think he swings higher than this. So maybe we just block this. Super X. Maybe we are dead. We're like actually almost certainly dead. He didn't have giant. Okay, we should just went for game. I was being too passive. I thought we were going to get the epic giant to giant or giant to black spiral. Didn't happen. I think, though, I should be playing 4 of this card. This card anymore? I feel like this card doesn't make that much sense for this format, low-key. It's really just better. Actually, it's not completely true. Okay. Oh, actually, I guess we already have 2k, so we drop one of those, and then maybe we do just play like that. Yeah, the Ace of Brush would also be like not that great versus Ace. But it would also be pretty bad versus Aurora. It'd be an interesting tech to play in Ace though, because it would like make the first curve a lot better, because then you don't have a card that dies to the 6 cost card. I guess we just go first. the bottom of a giant. That's messed up. Probably not going to be able to play Stuff C this game. Maybe we will though. Maybe. Cavendish. Bounce this restands. Nice. Let's see. I don't think we actually care too much about this card because they're gonna want to swing into it next turn anyways when we are syndicate leader. I guess this card's alright. Did kind of want to find Robin. I guess this card's alright though. Alright, this card. Oh. I'm scared. Okay, probably have to carry this one. Good news. We have a giant. Okay, actually definitely just play this card. Bad news. This card's scary. Let's see, we can trash this. We'll just stick it? Okay, we'll just do it like this. Because we're probably gonna kill this card anyways. I think ideally we actually just Black Spiral this Luffy before we take more pain than we could. That we can handle. Or actually, maybe we Black Spiral to Sanji. Delsa's giant. Could be like really crazy if he swings face, we just take it. But then if he blockers up, it's a little scary. Oh, 2 bricks. Okay. That's fine then. I see. Oh, this is so bad. If it was just one, I just wanted 1-1K, and then this wouldn't be as bad. Maybe we can actually swim with the Luffy though. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be 6. Or Luffy swing, and we get 1 Dawn, it'll be 6. Or we could just swing the 5 first, and then go 6, 7, 8. Or 6, 7, 7, 8. It's not that bad. Instead of doing 7, 6. Yeah, we'll see like that. Unless, or no, I think it's always a 6. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I guess you really have to be playing less bricks because that was almost too scary. I do like actually these searchers though, because Lost being able to search an army is low-key not that bad considering you have extra Dawn. Let's see. Maybe 1 less of this, and 1 less of this. Because we can't play less of these 2 cards, we just like need them sometimes. So. And then we'll like play 1 Sanji as a backup, so we don't. It's the backup to a brick. Oh, actually, even better. It's too far. Okay. Do this. Oops. Yeah. Let's see. That sand's kind of not that. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's not that good. There goes the giant. Always happens. Every time. This one will actually be last game. Can you find the 6 cosplay? Hopefully. Fine with that. Swing 5, 6. I guess actual swing 5, 5. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that first. Oops. Another giant bomb. Swing 7 into this. Oh wait, is he trying to starve us? I just realized. It definitely is, actually. The disrespect. Ooh, oh, that's a good counter to Luffy. Now we can't swing it. I mean, he's not swinging face anyway, so it just doesn't matter. Oh, maybe I actually... Okay, I got the counter. Maybe I should have split swing. Sanji next turn? Or this turn? Okay. Definitely a block. Let's see. Definitely someone do this. We do need to kill this card though. Could also just play this Luffy, actually. Let's see. I think Sanji's better. Do we need this effect? I guess actually we're probably not going to giant this turn anyway, so maybe it's fine. This. Swing 7, I think actually still. Oh wait, actually I'm not actually, but it's fine. Actually I guess it's, I don't know, then even moves are Luffy. Maybe that's fine. So we actually I don't think we care that much about the Luffy. We probably should have done a different swing, I guess. So he moves that anyways. But our Luffy was dying actually anyways too. Which one's, oh, he's missing the suture. Interesting. I'm just gonna put a Sanji. Yeah, I guess we did like lose a Sanji by doing that. I think I'm fine with that, actually. Actually, I know I touched it down already. Because I probably don't want to swing this turn. That's fine. I'm used to this. I guess actually we don't like give them the extra swing when we're at pocket leader anyways. Well, I can negate the effect of a stage, imagine. I guess none of these are worth it though. Really, it's kind of good. Or I guess actually that messes with Luffy effect. Or no, I guess if I use Luffy first, that can do it. That's probably what we would have to do, unless we use... That's what we would have to do. Actually, I guess we just lose this. Oops. Yeah, they had too much counting. So we need the Usashi? Let's see. Usashi Restless. And then we can swing. Yeah, that's too much counting. Double Usachi is 11. 11.65. Yeah, 11.6. That's not enough either. Can negate Peter to take the null back down to 5k base. That's what I did on the oh wait, which... Oh, you're saying on the previous swings. Yeah, I mean, if we want to survive, we could have just we could have just countered first anyways. But I was actually just playing greedy to try to bait them in because it was unlikely. But they had enough counting anyways. That's the reason why we took like that. But I did do that on the previous play. Previous turn, even though it was too early. But thanks for the chat, Decal. Hope you're doing well. We're alright, that was our last game. But we'll be back in Wednesday. Let's see. Yeah, I guess actually maybe the card that we should be playing is just Douglas Split. Because Douglas Split, unironically, we would get there faster, so they wouldn't be able to Stussy it immediately, and so they would have to respond to it late with Stussy, which would mean that if we like establish a board. Yeah, I should be playing this card. This card also we get 2 of the Dawn back, so if we're at 10, we get 8 Dawn still once we use effect. Actually, this card is just good on 8 anyways. Because we naturally go to 8. Let's see. So anyway, it's our main card. Could be our main card actually. Because the problem with Rayleigh, I guess, is awkward on the first curve. It's our main resting card. I mean, this card is actually exactly what I was... The exact card. It rests to... It's the exact answer to Emu. I just forgot it existed. Oh, so I don't have to play. Might be too bricky again, huh? It's actually not that bad versus ace either. It's not great versus ace. Yeah, we'll play it at 3. Okay. I have to look more into this deck. I actually think it's better than I thought it was. And I forgot this card existed. I should have been playing this card. Yeah. So that'll be it for today. Thanks everyone for stopping by. We're back again Wednesday.